Vibing, dude. I'm just vibing, bro. Hey, chat. What up? Working from home today. So easy to watch.
Let me see.
Okay, now I need to do these.
I'm not even tired. What the fuck?
It is Mass Effect music, you're right. Good call, chat room. Specifically Devil.
Mass Effect music is the best.
It was good. They gave away all the music for free.
Yeah, so.
Hopefully it's also to royalty free. I'm sure it's fine.
Is it music you're playing in the game? Or in the stream?
No, on the stream. I'm not playing anything in the game right now, I don't think. I shouldn't be anyways.
Yeah, you're not.
Intentionally. Alright, time to rebalance something. Super Nintendo RPG. Oh wait, they're still down there, I think.
Tonight I'm gonna ban everyone that mentions B Squad.
Okay.
Fuck, alright. Come on, what's wrong with B Squad?
They're a bunch of losers.
Dude, they're hot shit. You don't even know. They're hot shit.
I mean, they're better than us right now, at least, right?
Are they?
Technically.
Yeah, technically. But technically ain't necessarily correct.
Oh shit. Whoops. Oh. Just like Siren music?
Siren music.
Also, Kylie's face is half numb, by the way.
Is that numb?
She went to the dentist today, so her lips are a little, not aligned, which is really funny.
Well, shit, she's on crutch ending.
She can't pog, that's for certain.
Oh, fuck.
You're the resident pogger, so I think we're good.
The people who say they can't pog are usually the ones that can pog the most.
You made a reference that only me and you can understand. It's good. It's great.
Matters.
And I appreciate the reference.
Shy hasn't messaged me yet, so he's probably dead.
Just message Sunshine, lol.
Alright, and fly towards the nearest target. Super Mario. Do you make the save for burn at the end or the start of your next turn? It's at the end of your turn, right?
Of what?
When you take burn?
I think it's at the start because if it's when you fail it, you take the.
Yeah, but like people can
Damage.
light you up, like hit you with burn damage right away. So maybe it's at the start of your next turn?
Maybe it is. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is at the start, but you don't take the damage until you make the save or fail the save.
Not always.
Well, the additional, right? Like when it ticks up.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's right. Fitty? Super Mario RPG.
The fact that you're asking this is concerning
We have fun here.
because that is a status effect that we have not had to deal with yet.
No. It's not.
I swear to God, if a motherfucker comes out there, and is like, look at my laser. I'm fucking license level 2. Fuck that guy.
You technically had some in the sim, but TL blew it up before it could do anything.
Hell yeah. That's me blowing things up before they can do anything.
Oh, Shy looks like he's awake. Let's
As-
send him my ad and see what he says.
As they say, death is the best form of CC.
Death. Murder is the best defense.
Yeah.
No one's gonna know what this is. Oh, girl, we pogging out.
Hogging all of control.
Super Mario RPG. You have to sing it like that, or it doesn't work.
I understand.
Do you?
Do.
I hope so.
We do.
Let me see your fucked up face.
Yeah, you want to see my stupid numb lip? Hold on.
Oh, it's
Okay.
okay. That's not.
No,
That's not
hold
even
on,
bad.
hold on, wait. I have to get a deuce box, and then you'll see what I mean.
There's like the
Yep.
bottom one just kind of hanging loose.
No, like this, they numbed up here. So like this
Oh,
is
yeah.
me trying to like make a kissy face. Like
Gotcha.
Oh, that's
not that
close.
bad.
There's like
That's-
a little gap.
it's chilled out over the last hour. But trust me, before I came home and I smiled, and it was just like, I mean, it's still totally numb. So it's gonna be. I'm gonna drink some juice box and eat some soup. And it's gonna be a time.
Today on Lancer RPG, Zane the Drone Hog, Hacker Girl 3, Clash of the Rivals 1 and 2, Spear School, Big Guns, Bloodhawk Fu, Farmer Dude, Professor Nuzzel's Hackathon, War Doll and a bed that smells like Pukatron. Sega Muppet, Goblin Fairy, Hydra Puppet, Master Coon, Chain Axes, Muscle Grapples, Muscle Netting, Army Harpoon, Melon, Scallop, Engagement Teacher, Unlikely Heroes, Ever Rip, Songs, Merlin, Drivers, Island, Drunk Level, License Level Zeros, ERP Rated X, Instruction Structure Checks, License Level 1, License Level 2, License Level 3, Core bonuses.
Holy shit.
It's unbeatable.
I've never been more prepared for a game of Lancer.
I'm never prepared for a game, guys.
Considering I don't know how to play this game, yeah, I don't feel prepared.
Do you have
Uh,
Open up Foundry, please. While you're there, can you grab those Lancer books, please?
I'm trying.
Yeah.
your print arrived? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Herod, what's your skill? The one that you use for hidden.
Oh, I think I dumped it, but it was
okay.
Infiltrator.
All right, you don't have it.
Let me
anymore.
double check.
No worries.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you dumped
I don't have it
Infiltrator?
anymore.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, with a Big Mac Infiltrator is pretty.
Yeah,
Does
I did.
make hiding
I
harder.
have Crackshot, Heavy Gun, or Nuclear Cavalier now.
Oh, you went nuclear away.
Nuclear's
Alright.
very good.
Ooh,
Wait a
spicy.
minute. You guys hold down the stream.
Holding
Okay.
it down. Hold
Uh,
I have a battle dump.
okay.
Hold
Chat.
Stop resisting! Stop
What's-
resisting!
While Squid is in here, ERP only in the chat.
it. So, what are we naming our team, guys? We have to go to this gladiatorial thing.
We're naming it Zane and the Squad.
You know, I'm not really sure how I feel about that.
Who's the squad?
It's all of you guys.
Oh.
You know, just three of us. We're more than just the squad.
Yeah, well, you know.
I know you like jumped out of a mech and everything. It's like cool flip, but like, let's just be fair all around here. Captain.
Yeah, I'm fair. You know, I integrate you in the squad.
Sorry, I'm gonna stop eating soup on mic.
Yeah, sorry, I'm eating chips and salsa.
Well, then I'm gonna eat
I ate
some
earlier, and I just finished a vodka Red Bull, so it's an empty glass now.
Yum.
Ooh.
I want one.
I'm gonna eat some salt and vinegar Miss Vicky chips then.
What kind of chips?
Salt and vinegar?
What? No, what'd you say after that?
Oh, it's Miss Vicky.
Oh, Miss Vicky, okay.
Yeah,
Those are good.
those are amazing.
Salt and vinegar is good.
Yes.
Left off having just finished diplomacy class, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, we're like
okay. It's all coming back to me now.
The bell
It's all
just
coming.
rang.
Oh yeah.
oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
And then
Right.
some things were said, and you know,
Oh.
Yeah.
Rough day for the squad.
you might have realized that Zane is a capitalist.
I mean, the baronies are no joke, my guy.
Yeah.
But as long
What
as
the
you're
hell? Fuck you.
No,
No.
not quite.
No, I think it'll be fun to keep talking about it as we go.
Absolutely. Character development.
Can't all be the same. It'd be too easy.
Really hard to drink a juice box. I'm not kidding. It's gonna
Hmm?
dribble. It's gonna. I can't. I really
Just
can't.
tilt back.
More or less. Yeah, that's good enough. Thank you.
Just gotta use that bad boy lean, you know what I'm saying? Here's bad boy lean, man.
Oh baby, just in
Don't
time.
fix anything.
What's up? You guys ready to play some Lancer?
Oh,
No.
that power jump is good.
Ready to eat
Dude.
some chips.
It's part of my routine. It's the same thing like when I used to play hockey. It's my battle dumps. They make me better.
Hey, you lose a little bit of weight there. Feel a little pumped.
Wow, Squid, your announcement is so cool. Normally, if someone would type that, I would assume they're calling me an asshole and being sarcastic, but since it's you, I assume you're being genuinely nice, and I love you.
Did you post it in tabletop? Because if the only way it's gonna exist in its full entirety is if it gets on Smugboard. So.
Yes.
All right.
It has
Oh
been
wait, what did Shy? Did he type something dumb?
God.
You and Shy are essentially at war now.
Extremely long message.
A whole bit about a
You-
reshup. D.
You know what? That's pretty good. I'm okay with that one. It at least acknowledges what I put in.
So just tell him it was a cool announcement.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. We take those. We take those L's. Those L's are okay. Can we go back to the other mod though? Sunshine? Yeah, she's the best. Let me make sure nothing's. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. Hey guys, let me shut off my music.
Hey, Papa.
Ooh.
Did I miss what trying to get the
Already banned.
I'm
Oh fuck.
already
Hey.
banned on 16 different servers.
Oh shit, Charlemagne's right. I forgot to
Only
change
16.
the Charlemagne's the Lancer. You were in the DM chair there for a minute. That was close. Screen
Did you
size.
move me?
Just on mine. So I run the two different games have different sized cameras, so I'm just fixing it. There we go. All right. Let's put on Cool RP song and do our recap. Maybe. In theory. Herod missed the opportunity to make some GM rulings in his 15 seconds. Fair. As always, chat, please tell me if sound is fucked up in any way. Because it always sounds different on my end than it does on yours. Previously on episode 5, after a stressful near-death mission at the asteroid belt, the squad tried to blow off some steam in their own way. Charlemagne finding Bloodhawk and threatening him if he tried anything fishy. Fox Kaiser retreated to his room to watch VODs of the debrief mission recap and search for extra info on the unknown enemy, discovering by zooming in that the asteroids were covered in some fungus that made them glitch the scanners. Legacy headed to the trough to talk with Mel, who was cooking one of her favorites, Centipede Bombay, a violent-looking amphibious bug that tastes like shellfish. She also ran into VB, another B Squad member, who was removing Mel's deep fryer to put in his mech. Legacy also asked Mel where she could find a pet like Scallop. Mel suggested the best place to do that was Planetside. Banshee took to the OmniNet to lay some bait to see if she could get into contact with Horus, which I think also Kaiser did under the name like Big Tit Lol or something. Could get into contact with Horus after a talk with Maveen. When it came time to retire, it seemed that someone had pranked her. Whoop, that's in the wrong one. Oh, that's Legacy.
Almost
Legacy's too.
Fuck.
Whoops.
My notes didn't save from last game.
Legacy also, when it came time to retire, someone had done something to her bed as it reeked of motor oil and stale beer. There was no evidence to be found. The next day, the party was granted access to the Trench, a pilot hangar where all the fun toys are printed and made. There, they met E.M. Everett, hangar mechanic Everett, the scrappy and singing mechanic, and her tired but diligent co-workers Alon and the NHP in a mech frame named Merlin. They were also given access to Guinevere, an NHP network, which, retcon chat, I apologize. I misspoke. I misread my notes at the end of last session, or in the mid-session. Not everyone has their own individual NHP Guinevere. Everyone just has access to the network that is Guinevere. So Guinevere is where's the Justice mech? Hey Brock, what's up, fighting game bro? So everyone has access to Guinevere. The Guineveres are all the same one accessing on one network. She would be providing you with your sit reps as well as helping you with basic tasks and info. Kind of like an Alexa. but cooler. The rest of the day was spent in a long and mind-bending philosophy class about the properties of the universe, what it means to be human, the morality of cycling NHPs, and our place in the stars. And with that, the cadets were ready for their final class, Najal's Arena. That is where we left off, and that is where we will pick up. Welcome back to the cockpit, Lancers. Let's head back to school.
So,
I'm ready.
I think we all need to be together in the main room, and we need to really discuss what our team name is going to be.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's go for it.
All right.
Have you got mine?
Well, I was thinking of this very cool name of Zane and the Squad. I think it has a very nice ring to it.
I'm gonna pass on that one, but
Nice.
good try.
But it's a good name.
It's too specific.
What do you mean?
I'm all
It
for
says
Well, you're the
exactly
leader,
what
they're
we
just gonna
are.
target you the whole time.
greasing the gator is better than that. Come on.
Well, that's fine.
Is that what those sticky notes were for on the fridge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what'd you guys think? I left them all over.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't read them.
eh.
You didn't read them, guys.
I mean, we're really vibing with this compatible thing, so that's up there. And I'm a fan of Unlikely Odds because, you know, Shibata, Nikki, and every other weird event so far. Something whack ass has happened,
Wait.
and those odds
Sure.
have been weird.
Show me those sticky notes.
I point you
You have them.
towards the fridge and the Discord chat.
No, I mean, I read those. Okay. Zane is gonna go take the sticky note and put them on the table, and he's gonna read them, and then chuckle at one of them.
See,
Wow, that's
just a couple random ideas, you know.
well, that's a good one.
Jared
What's
kind
up?
of looks at the table. He like taps the unlikely odds, given the circumstances, and then
No.
kind of looks at everyone else and just goes, "But to be completely fair with you all, this I could care less." And he just kind of starts to walk out the room and looks and says, "Cat, when you have a moment, come find me." And he
Okay.
leaves.
All right.
No, but that's to be a team decision. Don't leave like that.
Well, I guess he voted. All right.
Well,
So?
listen. We are the Wax.
I think
Huh?
we are. I mean,
We are compatible. I love the compatible thing. It was funny as hell. But Wax.
You want to roll for it?
oh gosh, is it 2v2? Is it split?
Well,
Oh my gosh, what are we gonna do?
I win. We go with Unlikely Odds because Herod voted, and I think he should have a say somewhere. And you win. Your pick. That card game of yours, Zane.
oh, all right. Let's go.
Cat, is that cool by
Wait,
you?
Cat.
You want?
Aw.
You want?
Cat,
You want in?
wait. Cat,
It's
cat.
so long.
You want
Cat.
in?
But can I even play? You guys are kind of doing all or nothing.
No, yeah, I mean, yeah, you can still play. If you
toss
win,
in
you
your vote.
choose.
Toss in
All
that
right.
vote.
Okay. All right.
All right, that seems fair to me.
All right.
God.
So Zane is gonna go get the little box of cards, and then starts dealing the cards to everyone. And then give everyone the decks, and then we start playing. He opens with an ace of spade.
Ah. God.
God, forget what they mean already. It's been.
Easy win.
Nah.
Fuck.
Nah.
Is it just a d20?
I completely
Yeah, just
forgot
the
how to
20.
play this game. I really maybe shouldn't.
Yeah!
Wow.
I did it!
Damn.
I did it!
Way to go, cat!
Oh no,
well,
we don't
Cat,
have to decide.
You don't want to choose now.
Oh. But what if Herod's disappointed in me?
Nobody's gonna be disappointed at you.
Oh.
I don't think that's possible. Just make the choice you think's best.
I'd like to run both names through an OmniNet like generator to see
wait.
which one
You're
is
gonna
most
open a
statistically
poll? You're gonna open a
exciting.
poll on your Omni
Tap
Twitter?
poll, tap poll, tap
Wait.
poll.
Zane is gonna try to
straw poll
bribe
with
you.
your cyber friends.
Zane is gonna try to bribe you first. If you pick We Are Compatible, I'm gonna let you 1 hour with my Game Boy. You can look at it and study it if you want.
Oh shit.
Dell?
You wouldn't just do that for free, man? The hell?
It's a precious
I'm still
heirloom.
not hearing anything from you.
Hmm?
About anything. What's your offer
For what?
for the
For-
name?
Oh, unlikely odds. I wanted her to vote to matter.
So you're not
Oh
gonna give
shit,
me
she's
anything.
appealing to democracy.
Yeah.
Aw.
Oh shit,
That's-
Streamlabs just exploded.
So,
That's my vote.
Democracy or bribing?
What's that? What's the straw poll say?
Oh, you actually
mean-
put it. What the fuck
mean-
is happening?
I want to roll.
You want to roll for it? Okay, yeah, go ahead.
I
What
want to roll.
happened?
It's shit tripping out for you guys too.
Uh,
I mean,
I'm
I
not
don't.
looking at the
I don't have the
streams.
stream
Okay.
open.
No, no,
Stream?
it was like Streamlabs exploded, and then everything's fine for you. Okay, and then all of a sudden, Foundry went ape shit too. So
Oh.
you gonna
Foundry's
gonna
fine.
roll a one or D4 or something?
yeah, I think I'm gonna roll a d4.
1-2 says compatible. 3-4 says unlikely odds.
Unlikely. Yep.
All right.
All right. All right.
Back it is.
We are compatible.
Hell yeah!
Indeed, we are.
Woo!
So they say.
You have any more of those crabs?
I mean, what?
Is that what they're called?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, just in my room. You know where. You probably know where to look.
Oh, that's not Fox saying that. That's me.
What the hell?
Hey, you got to make your way in the universe somehow.
Hey,
Oh
man.
wait, no, I can't
Drugs.
smoke crab. I have to go talk to Herod. Oh,
Hell yeah.
darn it! Now I have to tell him that we didn't choose the name.
We are the wax for
I
short.
think he'll be,
Okay.
he'll be all right. I'll put it in your room for later, and
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go find Herod.
You can ping him. He's easy to.
yeah.
Easy to find.
Aaron would have actually just been like waiting outside the
Like,
room,
out, yeah.
just like leaning on the door, waiting for you to come out.
Yeah, I come out like walking with purpose, and I go, huh. Oh hey.
I like just grab you on the shoulder real quick.
Oh.
Maybe we should find a place a bit more private, but I kind of wanted to. After some of the conversations that we had today, I figured maybe this was a good opportunity to kind of elaborate on that thing that you asked me about. So,
Oh. Okay. Yeah. I can bring you to where I talked to Zane earlier.
That was my room.
Oh well, I guess we can talk in my room. I can ice it out.
whatever works. It's less about like digital
Oh. Okay.
understanding. Just to be away from people is sort
Sure.
of my feeling.
Sure.
Is there anywhere in Spear Academy that would be secluded? Or like
Go
The whole
somewhere into
place
the
is
car.
pretty fucking occupied. There's like obviously there's pockets in the park that are very like people aren't gonna randomly approach you if it's two people talking on a bench unless they
You
know
also
you.
can go. You also can go into space.
Could go into space.
Nice.
Could space yourselves in an airlock.
We could just.
I mean, no,
get
you
there
could go. You could go in your mechs and then get spaced.
Yeah, but
Shot
like
out.
really wherever like everywhere is gonna have people, but like there's lots of pockets. Like you could go just into one of these hallways, and basically you'd have enough room to like be out of the way, or like somewhere in the hangar, the town's Park.
I guess what I would want to do is like lead you in the direction of Trinity Park, but sort of do a walk and talk, and then just as anyone gets particularly like in range, would stop.
Hush, hush, yeah.
Yeah. Because again, what he's trying to convey is not that it's like super top secret, it's just private, I guess is the difference.
Yeah.
So as we're walking, he kind of looks at you, he's like, I may have gotten a little heated, you could say, in that debate class before it turned into the NHP conversation.
I can't say I didn't either, so...
Well, and that I appreciate, because it shows that at least you and I have a certain level of understanding beyond just being teammates.
Yeah, of course we do. We're compatible.
Why do you all hang on that phrasing so much? I just want to be very clear, I hate it. If that's the team name you landed on, fine. I'm an adult. I really don't give a fuck. But
I left Zane and Wardell to talk about it, honestly. You're gonna have to ask them. I don't know.
Well, as much as I like Wardell,
Dodge.
I worry that decision might even be worse than we are compatible. So,
well, you know, you're just gonna have to wait for them to duke it out in there. They're playing poker. I quit.
I would much rather actually watch them duke it out, but that's neither here nor there.
What?
I'm sure we'll have class next.
What a
but-
liar!
Measly little liar, dude.
So, as we're walking, like just kind of having some small talk, and eventually, once it's like a little bit more secluded, one of the reasons that I am so passionate, or I guess I could say was so passionate, about inequity in our current universe is because I come from the very bottom. I don't feel comfortable enough really getting into specifics with you, but one thing I want you to understand is I truly and earnestly come from nothing. And being in a situation as I was really pressed and made a lot of hard decisions growing up. And I met people that felt similarly to me, and they fueled a fire in me, which was ideological. And
I see.
I made some bad decisions with some bad people and did things. Well, let me just say, I didn't stay with them long enough because they left me with this. And then I like undo his little headband and you see like metal plating in his forehead. I was left for dead, let me just say that.
Oh,
So,
Herod.
understand I know what it means to really believe in something until it all goes wrong. So the people I was with, I have at least come to understand now, might be loosely related to Horus, but at least the motivations, mine were more ideological in nature and about people, not things. And then he kind of like does the headband back up.
I won't tell anyone about what you've just shared with me. I appreciate your trust, Herod, really. Spar is an interesting place, and while I can't say I've come from nothing, I've been very fortunate. It was definitely hard, and it's nothing like this. And I just look around at everything. And
Mhm.
It's the top tier technology all around you. Like even the gravitational hallways are things that are considered science
Insane.
fiction for even people in Union.
insane nonsense. Do you mind if I ask, did you fight with them?
I guess you could call it a fight. I was working with them and doing something very specific.
Sure.
I guess you could call it I had a mission. I was after something. And it took a lot of effort to get that thing. And then when I determined how it would be used, I had a change of heart. But it was too late at that point. So no, when we were at the table and I said to Zane that he needs to learn how to lose, I wasn't being like metaphorical. I have experienced loss that a lot of other people probably could not comprehend because of my decision making. So when we do things, even if it is in training, I'm old enough to know that every decision counts, and everything and every choice that you make matters, and you have to be ready to win and lose.
Absolutely. Herod, I know that we're still getting to know each other, but I am your friend, and thank you for trusting me. And I hold out my hand in solidarity.
He laughs and just kind of gives you a quick hug.
Oh.
I can
It's
tell
even
that
better.
you're extremely genuine, and this is a shake-up for you in ways that I could not understand. To be honest, I'm still trying to better understand how the floor functions. So
Yeah.
it's a whole new world for me in different ways. And I saw how you reacted after that download upload thing. So I just know that whatever you're going through, it's a normal reaction, and this isn't easy for anyone. So
Thank you. I really appreciate that. More than you know. It has been hard.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good.
No, I was just gonna say, while you were talking about the floor, like there's people going by all the time, but like a large group of people suddenly like fly by you on their way towards the trough, and they're just like, "Yeah, dude, the fucking arena's happening soon. B Squad is gonna go up against B Cubed." Or sorry, no, B Cube's gonna go up against whatever those guys' name is. I don't even think they have a team name.
They're
I'm just like,
walking
oh
really
fuck, this is
slow.
gonna be wicked. What?
yeah, we're moving slow in this.
Okay, so I guess we're fighting them?
I mean, it honestly felt that was going to be an inevitability, given
I was hoping it would happen at the
Very
debate.
beginning.
No, I want a fist fight.
at the end of the day, it sort of feels like we're on a very unique path. I don't know if I can put my finger on it, but strange things are already happening to us. So
I think we need to look out.
We
Maybe
need to
pay more
look out.
attention.
I think it also requires a little bit of leaning into, mate. It's sometimes it's more than just circumstance and consequence.
Of course.
If you don't mind me asking,
Yeah.
what is your connection to this whole Horus situation? Because I didn't really have context on that name until our conversation with Maveen. So maybe.
Right. I left Spar, and I was a professional omni-threat hacker. I did business for Union and worked competitively, and I got in too deep, and I attracted some attention.
You guys would know OmniThread is an esports game. It's pretty still popular. Still happens. It's like essentially the equivalent of like the no, that sucks now. League of Legends. It's League of Legends
I'm making
competitive
Dota
hacking.
2 money.
It's 1v1. It's two people trying to constantly hack and ice out the other one until you fry their motherboard.
But during a championship match, they decided to make an example out of me and fried my credentials and branded me. I can't ever compete again because it would destroy any system I logged into. So they kind of screwed me in a more personal way, I guess.
Like you are physically unable to do those things?
I point to all of my cybernetic, like my subjectivity suite, and how I'm just always plugged in. I'm kind of infected, sort of. Like, their code just replicates and replicates, and hidden things that I just can't track down. I'm just not good enough. So if I was ever let back in, it'd just fry everything.
You see, it takes a long time to fully understand.
Yeah.
And he kind of gives you a knowing nod.
Like if you were, I point to the wall. If you were to put a fork in one of those, it's like that. Have you ever done that?
I haven't.
Oh, don't try it. Actually, that's not fun.
I can guess what would happen. So how long ago was this for you?
5 years now.
Well, I've spent about 20 years running from my problems, so
I know.
it seems like they always catch up to us in the end.
And I really don't mean to make light comparing our situations directly. I know they're very different. But I really appreciate you sharing it with me still.
No problem.
And if
At
I
the
can
end-
ever help you with anything that you need, let me know. Please, I'll try my best.
Absolutely. I think the more I get acclimated, the more I'll know what to ask. I'm very lost out here.
I can help you with the tech stuff. Not the floor stuff, though. Let's go see how that team name's coming, huh?
Yes, because apparently we have this arena matchup.
Yeah, we better figure out what they picked.
Wait, is there any? As we're walking, is there any way for you to sabotage them a little bit before we start? Just thinking outside of the box a bit.
Maybe if I get back into Baba Yaga's systems again.
Worth considering. And then we head back.
Big thinkies.
On your way back, you all get your first simultaneous Guinevere ping, where she is requesting access to communicate with you. You get it, Herod, at the same time that Banshee gets it, or Charlemagne. You get it at the same time. Banshee, Legacy, Fox, you all get it at the same time.
Oh. Herod, I think it's Guinevere.
It's not intrusive unless you want it to be. It's just kind
For
of
me-
like it's like the little what's it called, paperclip at the bottom of like Microsoft Word from the 90s.
That was pretty intrusive
Flippy.
too. Hey, pal! It looks like you're trying to write an essay.
Yeah.
I know.
You're killing it.
You've
Then
got
like
me.
leaves.
I feel like it
Um,
startles me. I feel like the volume's up way too high and just goes.
Yeah, you haven't adjusted. No one's adjusted it.
But it's not like an implant for. Is it an implant for everyone or?
It's not an implant. No, it's literally just access to the network. It's like
Okay, so for me, I would have it on like that tablet or.
You'd have it
whatever
on your
I've been
tablet, yeah.
using. Okay.
yeah, that
Me, it's
teacher,
my
the
brain.
politics teacher, had it in his headset.
Okay.
It's just wherever you want to put it. It's like a thumb drive essentially. Are you guys all okay? Is everyone accepting
Yeah.
access?
Yeah, I guess I have my iPad out with the big numbers.
What would Fox and Legacy be doing in the room while Charlemagne and Banshee were talking?
Zane, come on.
I'm not made for that.
Arm wrestle.
See, I might be good, but I know my weaknesses.
Yeah,
But
it's just for
alright,
fun.
you're on.
It's just for fun.
I'm never gonna back down from a challenge.
And right as soon as you guys lock hands, the Guinevere ping kicks in.
Wait, I still want to roll it. I'm gonna roll with disadvantage. Please, Wardle, roll with advantage.
You mean
You mean
an
difficulty
accuracy?
and accuracy?
The
Yeah.
difficulty. Sorry.
You roll advantage in my game, I'll fucking ban you.
So wait, how do I? Oh, I would do minus
Ding. I was gonna say
1d6.
Banshee, stop rolling.
Ding.
I rolled advantage. What are you gonna do?
Oh god, she breaks your arm.
Oh, my arm!
Goof.
the ping distracted me.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
Yeah, sorry.
right as it starts, it goes. Would you like to join the round table? She just smashes your arm into the ground.
sit up. What? Sorry, what was that going to be?
She's just requesting access, and when you like open the accept, it's like, would you like to chat? Essentially, it just says,
Yeah, okay.
Would you like a chat, Winky Face?
yeah, exactly. Wink.
ASL? Question
It takes
mark?
you to the you get a message, or like in just plain text that says find somewhere stable to talk, which means like find level ground, because you're about to fade out, like your eyes are about to milk over. Don't stand in traffic, essentially.
Am I in the? Are we in the room yet, or?
If you want to be, yeah, you can get back in time. Wouldn't take you long to get in there.
Yeah, I guess we would just go back to the room.
Incoming friend request from Sexy Guinevere 69.
As you come in back, you see
Cat aired.
you see Zane still in mild pain.
Oh gosh, what happened?
Ah.
Yeah. mm.
Not
Zane-
much.
Zane's
Don't worry
on the
about
floor. And as you each individually accept, whether you sit down or lean against the wall, whatever you do, both your eyes kind of cloud over as those of you head into the round table. I guess technically, if you don't have any sort of implants in your head, it would just be through the tablet. So Charlemagne, you'd be standing there. Banshee, Legacy, are you juiced up?
Yeah, ears, arms, a couple other things.
I've got the subjectivity enhancement suite, so I'm super gone.
You're
Okay.
you're
Info-
forever.
info.
For me, it's my laptop.
Your laptop, all right. You Queen Gwenny. You guys, those of you, however it happens, one way or another, you are in the round table. And I will schmacktivate it.
I don't own any token.
Yeah, you don't. Oh, you guys were still
I'm
in
poor,
Splash. I
don't
didn't
own
see
any
that.
tokens.
Didn't bring you over though, did it? Dink.
Oh. I'm there.
Why does it still show you on Splash for some reason?
I'm not. I'm on a black
Dink.
screen.
There we are.
Dink.
Oh, there you go.
Doop, doop, doop.
Okay, you're all there.
Yep.
It only shows. For some reason, it doesn't show you in the actual game itself. But that's all right. Not gonna stress about it because Foundry freaks me out. You come into this kind of, or those of you who are virtually here, it's like this giant blue kind of pulsating room, and Guinevere is the face down on the bottom left, and she.
Welcome to the round table, Lancers.
Oh, hey, that's the same thing we had the first time.
Hello, Guinevere.
That's right, it's nice to meet you again. Thank you for accepting my request.
What's the message today?
Today I'm here to prepare you for your arena matchup.
Oh, there's prep.
Of course. You're Lancers now. Each mission will be debriefed, and you're provided information and able to change your potential loadouts, weapons, and other features that might help you. So,
Alright.
first let me bring up the screen to show you where your battle will be happening.
As she disappears for a sec, and in front of you, a bunch of pixels start to manifest, and a image appears in front of you.
This is Najal's arena. Can you all see it?
I can.
Yes.
Mhm.
Affirmative.
Indeed.
Here you will be against B Cubed. The opposing team, each of you will start on either side of the arena. The clock represents your scoreboards. The center is the beacon. You will get 1 point on your scoreboard for whenever one of your players, one of your teammates, ends their turn on top of the beacon, or touching it. And likewise, so will the enemy. In the interest of fairness, I am also communicating with them at the same time. Nothing is leaked or shared back and forth, but it would be a lie to say that I am rooting for either one at the moment. I must remain neutral. I hope you understand that.
That's okay.
Now, there are some hazards and cover on the battlefield, as you can see. The blue circle is a systems check. Otherwise, you will take an armor-piercing energy shock throughout your system. The good thing about this is you can choose to enter it willingly, and it will provide you with soft cover, should you need it. On the top is where the beacon is 3 stories. 45 feet up. The equivalent of 3 one-sized mechs. On either side of it is a pit that is 3 feet deep, or three spaces deep. And on the other side is a fire that you can see burning there. It requires, if you enter into the fire willingly or unwillingly, it will require you to take 1 burn if you fail an engineering check.
Guinevere, one moment. These items here are the fire?
The ones that look like fire.
Just clarifying.
Of course. And I am also providing you clarification.
What's the blue cross?
That was when Najal was making the map. They originally were crosses, and she realized that it didn't work out very well for the actual function, so she changed it to hexes.
Oh, I see.
I have not updated my systems. The trees will provide you with soft cover, artificially implanted, of course. The rest of the cover should be labeled, whereas you can see on the top and bottom, these are ramps leading up to the top at level 2. You can use these for cover as well, but you can also stand up on top of them, giving you some sort of advantage.
To touch the beacon, we have to get on top of those copper pipes, right?
That's right.
Okay. Unless we were size 3.
If you were size 3, it might be a little bit easier, but it would also require you to stand and fire. But I don't think any of you, nor anyone on the B-cubed party, is wearing a size 3 frame, a size 3 armor. Najal, in her own way, will be throwing out extra hazards onto the battlefield. One of them she calls her net. She will throw it in a random quadrant. You can see it separated by those red lines. The net will requires a system save 11, or take 1 heat, and then an extra 1 heat if you are invaded. Likewise, because I have not had my systems updated as well, she has a secondary where she will throw out what she calls hounds. Small drones that attach themselves to you and deal burn damage.
That does not sound pleasant.
They can be removed. It's a single stack of heat or a burn, but it can add up pretty quickly if you're not careful. The drone can be knocked off. They're relatively weak, but they will stick on you.
What would be the action?
They rotate through. So first round's a net, second round's hounds, third round's net, second round hounds. Or third round.
If we get a hound on us, is it a quick action to remove it, or do we have to make a save to remove it?
Kill it.
Oh, okay.
They have 5 HP. They're easily killable, but it will stick on you. If you'd like to grapple it and throw it, that can also work, but it will come back for you. Yes, the voice changer's supposed to be on. We're talking to Guinevere.
Do we have time to make some modifications on our mechs before?
That's what the sit rep is for, Zane.
Good.
This is what I will provide you, and hopefully, upon graduation, with future information that you can use to assist yourselves on the battle and modify your mechs. Now, once the winning team gets 4 points, These beacons will enter the battlefield where you'll have to upload the data into them. That is the secondary round.
Guinevere,
Yes.
can the upload in the second stage be done wirelessly, or will we have to physically connect with the terminal through our mechs?
You'll have to physically connect to your terminal.
Thank you.
Whoever got the last winning point will be the one who uploads the data into their mech. Now that can cycle. Odds are you will be knocked off, pushed around. The person who starts on the beacon might not be the one who ends on it. It's possible you might lose. At which point you will be defenders.
Okay. I'll get manipulators just in case, and I can try to set myself up to be the last of the terminal, and maybe I'll have a better chance uploading the data?
That would be extremely useful. These are, as you can tell, a hack-related class, so I would assume Najal would require manipulators or dismounting from your mech.
Make sure you install rapid burst jump jets on your mech so you can get on top of there quickly.
Yeah.
Does anyone have any questions? Yes. Legacy, what can I do for you?
Any insights on the enemy team?
I can provide you with only the basics, as they will also only have the basics for you.
Fair enough.
Baba Yaga is a Mirage frame class. Class frame. Specializing in invisibility and dealing with blink space. The one known as call sign Bougie is a large bastion frame who is very hard to hurt with physical weapons. Bonaparte is a hive. I think you're familiar with. I think you fought them before.
Yeah.
Well, the final one kind of fought them.
We kind of fought them.
And finally, Bloodhawk is in a... What's it called? You also fought one of them. It's the, soldier one.
Refresh me on some keywords for the hive. If you would, Gwen.
Fortunately, if you do not scan it, I cannot provide you with that.
Did we not scan the hive? I look at my allies.
No.
Okay.
I earnestly think it was gone before.
It was
And-
evaporated.
Yeah.
You kind of just destroyed it in one quick action.
Assault.
Let's just do it
Bloodhawk
again.
is in an assault.
Assault.
These are harder. Each of these frames is roughly the equivalent of what you are packing. In terms of firepower, structure, stress. This will be extremely tough. The objective is what's important, as it always is. As you learned in your debate class. The objective is what's important. Please, keep that in mind, Knights of Cradle.
Objective. Alright.
Combat is inevitable, but you will need to beat the objective, or complete the objective to win.
Understood.
Any other questions?
Not for me.
All set, Gwen.
Perfect.
Thank
Your
you.
fight begins in... She checks her internal clock. Your fight begins in 6 hours. Any modifications you wish to make? Please begin them now. Najal also requires you register a team name.
Right.
Oh, we got that. We played for it. Do I give it to you or do I give it to Najal?
Please, so I can pass it on to her.
All right, we are compatible, or WAX for short.
Wax.
Yeah.
There's something about this school and names that, you know what? It's not me to make judgment calls. Thank you.
That's an
What's this
amazing
on
name.
finish
I
all?
love it.
I wish you all the best, knights. Please, polish your armor, fight your hardest, and win.
Of course.
Thanks, Gwen.
Bye!
you
See
you
ya.
hang up first.
You hang up.
You hang.
No.
You hang up. As she,
My notes.
are you guys on Spear now? You're loading in now. Okay.
Yeah.
As if you want to edit your Mackie, you feel free to do so, and re-upload it into the.
Nah, they can slob on my gob. Let's go.
Oh fuck yeah!
Squid.
Yo,
Those little blue bubble things that you could either choose to get cover from, or if you got, I don't know, knocked into
Save.
them or other.
Yeah.
What was the save or damage on that? What was those?
it was 11. It was a system save, or take 11. Or sorry, take 1 armor piercing energy
Okay, so 1 armor.
for each time you're in there. So it's not huge, but it also provides you a soft cover if you're in it.
Yeah, no. It's pros cons. Just checking.
Yep.
Thanks.
And also,
Someone
it's at the
posted
end.
in,
It's at the end of the round. So whoever's on the end, like whoever's on the point at the end of the round, is who gets the point.
And it doesn't matter how many of the team.
No.
Okay. And if both teams are on, both of them get 1 point.
That's right.
Got it.
So it could be as quick as 4 rounds. It could be longer. We shall see. Oh, I forgot to play sit rep theme. Wah.
I think maybe Charlemagne, do you have the fly the systems that allow you to fly as a boost?
No. Given my current, customization, a lot of my utility is built into the paint job that Wardell has done, stabilizing structures, and my Argonaut shield.
Okay. Because it could be interesting to have you in front of Kat while she hacks into it.
Ideally, if I can get close, if I can be adjacent, I can cover.
I think based
Yeah.
on the diagram, it's.
I just mean you could follow her quickly if you could fly with her up instead of having to go up from the side. But it's fine.
If you wanted to just meet me and stay camped over by where the beacon's going to activate, that could be useful. I could
Yeah,
just
Realistically,
meet up with him.
and I think you could move me as well.
Yes, I can.
Oh,
it's a little
yes,
more
yes.
complicated now,
Hmm.
but I can.
That's good too, yeah.
Nuclear Cavalier actually combos really well with
Oh yeah.
My
fly, because you're gonna take a bunch of heat with fly.
Mhm.
Oh,
and you can,
not
and you
the
can
other one.
extrude it.
That's the one that allows you all your movement to be flying.
Yeah,
But
Lancer
the one I
has-
was talking about was only the one that boosted,
Oh.
which doesn't.
A truth. Let's see. Do you guys want me to keep those manipulators on, or I can swap them out for those jump jets if we're really aiming to get to that objective?
You guys theory craft. I'll be right back. My wife wants to talk about how handsome I am.
Okay.
Go for it.
See ya,
What
Papa.
was the request around manipulators? I think I missed that qualification. So what was that part of the discussion?
We have to upload data at the end if
Round
we
two.
win, and if you do it, you have to either get out of your mech or use manipulators.
I think having 2 people with manipulator would be smart, just in case something happened to
If anyone can spare it, yeah.
Cat.
So that is the final objective. I actually have room for manipulators as well.
That's the second stage. You have to be one of the last people on the beacon to do it. So I'm going to try to time it so that I'm there on the 4th round for our 4th point, so that I can take the data and use the manipulators.
I think if we can all set up on top of that little bridge that the first objective is on, that'd be great. And I think the less movement we spend going up of it would also be great. So maybe if we're all able to get the jump jets, the one that allows to fly when you boost, that might be cool.
I have those, so I think I'm good on that front.
I don't think I have the room in my systems to allow.
Hmm.
I will
think-
switch out the Ava module for manipulators.
Yeah.
That's the best I can do.
That might be probably the best bet then.
I'm happy to keep the manipulators or get some jump jets or switch it around to whatever's optimal. But I know I'm gonna be up and in there.
Oh, I forgot to ask something of Genevieve.
Well, I gotta wait.
Guinevere.
Genevieve.
Legacy, if you don't take jump jets, I'll try to focus on getting you up there for one of the first rounds. That way you don't have to worry about getting them on the way back with manipulators.
All right, so keep them then.
I think I'll set up at the bottom and set up my turret on top of there.
I don't know what childhood games, if any, you guys played as a kid, but whatever one where you really didn't want the other kids to get your flag, your thing, that game.
I
So-
never played game as a kid.
Well, speaking of flags,
Didn't play poker as a kid?
No.
Oh.
Wardell,
Hmm.
if you have a moment, why don't you design the banner for my mech?
Oh, I'd be happy to.
So when the time comes and we have to fly that flag, so to speak, maybe it has a little bit more flash, as you all seem to enjoy.
We got 6 hours. Let me see what I can do.
All right, you guys, good to go?
I want to ask Genevieve.
Guinevere?
Yeah. I want to broadcast the fight from Legacy and my perspective as well to everyone that would want to watch. Instead of watching like from
Absolutely.
the arena, but watch like this first
Yeah, there's
person
kind
view.
of a top-down NHL hockey rink, NFL style cameras and shit, watching everything. But
Yeah, but you
absolutely,
can
if you
you can
wanted
watch
to,
like GoPro,
absolutely, yeah.
multiple angles.
If you wanted to do that, that'd be
Yeah, so I would
More
like Genevieve to offer everyone that goes into the arena a
Custom
special
link?
view, yeah, to my stream.
easily done.
Hell yeah.
Easily done.
I still have access to my one-use meta hook, right?
If you haven't used
My
it,
limited, my super limited meta hook where I can just use someone else's sensors.
Yeah.
Sick.
yep. If any reserve, if you haven't used it, unless otherwise specified, lasts until you use it.
Cool.
Sometimes they only last for a mission, but that particular one, I don't see any other reason. Subscribe for player POVs. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I have a group question.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sitting on assault cannon, which is like the machine gun that spins up, and a shotgun for close quarters. But should I just do assault cannon and then assault rifle, or do you think having the 3-threat Overwatch is good or super good?
What's
That's
the
what I'm
range
sort
on
of
your
How
What's the
close
range
do
on
you
your
expect to be
cannon?
to people?
That's the issue. The assault cannon is 8, the shotgun is 5 normal
Ooh.
range, but 3 threat. So I would have to give up Overwatch for 10 range.
For 2 range more? Yeah.
Does anyone have AoE? Is any of that AoE?
Well, I have a little bit now, but they're through my turrets.
I have AoE through my special ammo.
We're limited on that. I don't know if your rifle does that.
On the
No.
fucking news channel on Mooncord, Sunshine, the mod who posted the long ad last time, posted underneath Shy's ad that just says, "Just post the long announcement for fuck's sake." And Shy said no, to which she replied, "Everyone remember when I actually posted the long announcement and you liked it. Remember this when the moderator battle royale commences."
That's where the GTA
Oh, yeah.
God.
Hell yeah. Let's go, Sunshine!
Hell yeah! Hell yeah, sunshine!
Sunshine for president!
God damn, what a bro.
So mechanically, I'm thinking like
Kinda like-
because the assault rifle would be good for people approaching, but if everyone's going to be gunning, if we're in a sort of a CTF mode, anyone if is within threat of me, which I think people will be anytime they're moving about.
It might be good for this mission.
It
So
might be. The map is pretty small as well, and since they have to go in the objective,
Let me check. Let me check
it
the
would be-
actual
it would be
size
better.
so I can, because you would have had that as well.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah,
that
actually-
small. It's
Yeah.
bigger
I just
than
mean
Yeah.
since they have to move into
It's-
the objective anyway, I think
it's-
getting close quarter is enough.
20 across, 20 wide, and 27. Yeah, so it's not. It's kind of small, and 27 across. So
I think
20
you might be onto
20 up.
something, Herod. Let's both get shotguns.
All right, I think that's a good idea. Anyone moving around us, we will have Overwatch, and if anything, we should be learning how Overwatch functions.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I sure
yeah.
hope
I have this new gun right here that I'm really eager to test.
Me too. Yeah, what'd you guys print out?
Look at this gun,
Axis.
Axis.
I just on the little pad, I just have a big shield, and everyone's talking about their cool stuff, and I just like turn it off.
Dude, your big shield is cool.
big.
What,
big
what,
shield,
wait,
cool.
what does actually your big shield does? Can you post it?
Yeah, it's actually super dope.
Blackbeard, yeah,
Addison
coyotes, and a
character.
Blackbeard.
Resistance to
Oh,
all damage.
not quite.
But you say- okay.
I don't quite have the access to the frame.
Yeah, I mean you're like
So
as
far.
a- I can
No
give
frames,
someone
maybe only.
resistance and then take half of that damage before calculating.
Okay.
Yeah, would take before calculating armor and resistance. So basically, you just it's a roundabout way to just say you share damage with them.
Yeah, and I'm taking damage, but I'm also protected.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's great. That's
And
very
then
cool.
the assault cannon, if I stop myself and I can slow myself, right? But it gives the weapon reliable 3, so I can just fucking spray.
Nice. Is that the cannon you posted of the Drake?
This is the baby version.
Oh, okay.
Because the one I posted was like the LL3 Drake cannon, which is
No.
fucking nuts.
This is the fucking crazy.
If you have reliable 3 and anyone else, myself included, have reliable 2, we've got a reliable way to take care of any of Michelle's nonsense.
That's true.
Yeah.
I've still got the anti-material rifle for range 20 because I'm not putting that bad boy away. I love it too much.
You
Oh,
know,
you
there,
still have the big rifle. Okay, then.
you know there's
Yeah,
no
good.
grunts in this one, but there are the 5 HP drones that are going to be running at you.
Okay.
All right.
Then yeah, I'm gonna also remove the EVA module for the manipulators, just in case.
I'm not
And-
checking your pilot stuff. I just trust you guys to know what you're doing. So
I've been
Ah,
I like how it functions because you can. I actually changed something in CompCon, went in, re-uploaded it, and it all switched in real time.
Yep.
So
yeah, it's great.
It
That's why it's
does
very
that.
nice. That's what I mean. I'm just trusting you to just do it because ComCon is basically the DM form or the GM for me. You don't have to. You can't fuck it up unless you intentionally try and cheat.
well, and it's
Exactly.
hard to babysit people's character sheets anyway. So.
There's just there's too much for me. I'm not smart
Yeah.
enough yet. I
Yeah.
never will be.
But Zane, what
What's
is remind me on what the greasy negator does for defense? I know it's a reaction.
yeah, reaction, and it halves the damage of explosive or kinetic damage.
It's basically a
actually.
brace, a specific brace without having to brace.
And
Yeah.
no, because it's not resistance. It's at half the damage because
Yeah.
it slows down the bullet and the explosion. So you could also have resistance and half it again.
It
Okay,
doesn't.
so
It doesn't
it's
have energy.
No,
No,
it doesn't.
everything
It
but
doesn't
energy.
add.
Yeah.
Not energy.
Kinetic, and explosive.
Explosive.
Yep, reaction, half to damage, explosive kinetic. Got it.
Yep.
One you. Phew.
I
You guys were all real messed up last battle. We sure no one else wants this?
No, if you're still in the front line, I think it's still the best idea for you to get it.
Hey, just checking.
And I think Charlemagne is already pretty protected, right?
Yeah,
Well,
new big
yes,
shield.
but in this situation, the intent is I do tank a lot, and hopefully not put myself to get blown up too easily. So we will need, if they just have one single target to function or to worry about, this will go poorly quickly.
Yeah. So I think still you Legacy going like right in and then disrupting them with a lot of damage.
Well,
I think you needed the Greasy Negator to.
realistically, the way I envision this going is if the intent is to have someone at any point on the beacon, right, before the round ends, I need to be adjacent to them to then protect them with my shield.
Squid, can you pull up the battle map again? So we can maybe try to strategize a little bit? See, you know, what we're talking about and all that.
Sure. Wait, I can take you over to the round table.
There you go.
So it's 20 up and down, 27
And-
across.
We are coming from which side?
The right.
The right side. So we're coming from the side with fire. Okay.
Damn, that sucks.
They
Fuck
had
this.
they had to give us a little bit of a disadvantage. TOP.
Yeah. You guys also have more cover on your side as well because of the quadrants with this stuff.
Oh man, is this to scale or no?
No,
No.
I don't think so.
I was gonna say, I was like, this is a little weird.
No!
So,
It's
I
not
think-
to scale!
I think having Banshee. So I think having
Oh, and
Banshee
this-
somewhere around
climb,
here.
You can climb this too, right? Like it's basic climbing. There's no health check or anything, but it's still half movement. But you have to climb it.
And then Charlemagne next to her. Legacy maybe more in the front, maybe on the ramp right here, so you can have like easy access to cover if you need it. Maybe, I don't know, or the other side depending on where they go. And then I think I would either. Oh, yeah. Quick question: can we see under that little copper bridge?
It's a straight line, like it's a solid wall.
Okay, it's a wall. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can stand on top of it, and you can use either side of it for cover.
And I think I would either. And also, is this a full wall?
Same deal, yeah.
So I would
That size 2 at the top.
Okay.
So you're up.
So I
you're
would
up 2 spaces at the
either
top.
stand with Legacy or the other side, so we can spread ourselves a little bit, so we're not vulnerable maybe to area of effect damage, depending on where they go and what they do. And then I would set up my turret, I think, like around the objective to try and give us some cover, since now I can do damage with my turret to people around them.
Squid,
Yo.
after a quick survey of the battle scene here,
Mhm.
can Legacy or Wardell tell if, like, she's thinking of this as capture the flag, right? So ideally,
Similar.
Get-
Kind of more like a
get-
control point.
sure, but is that movable? Is the objective thing movable? Okay. There's no way to like rip up that bridge or like adjust it or really mess with the map.
No, it's like, think of it as like a tight beam of information shooting down in that one spot, and you're
Okay,
trying
okay,
to
okay.
gain access to it. Once you do, then the other 2 pylons move in, and you
Got it.
extract that data into it.
Got it. Not like a floating orb of movable and whatever information. Okay. That's
Newbie, only the Argus, or whoever's using the shield, gets the armor. So they take the damage, and then regular resistance and shit is applied.
Does anyone have any damage other than kinetic?
Let me check.
Fox's
I have
big
a-
gun is energy, I think, isn't it?
No, my big gun is kinetic, but I have my new gun is any type of damage
Okay.
that I want.
Do you have to pick before, or is it just whenever?
It's on attack.
It's on attack you pick. Just
Yeah.
you know, it's not burn obviously, but I think you know that.
No. It's either
Yeah.
kinetic,
One of those
explosive,
3.
or energy.
Cool
Okay,
Nexus.
And
Yeah.
I'll change mine to I'll give up the shotgun again and keep my thermal rifle for the AP energy just in case. Because the one guy's resistant to physical damage. Bougie.
It's not so much that he's
You said
resistant
it was harder to hit him with physical damage.
in like any type of damage. The dude's got a giant
Oh, he's
shield
beefy.
and fat armor. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I think he's just saying he's tanky.
he's a big ass tank.
My bad. I read that too deep.
All right.
Well then, never mind. I'm putting it back.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a big motherfucker. I bet.
All right.
Could I make any last-minute modifications with Everip, possibly, or whoever? Or
Hey, you have 6
myself?
hours. That's enough to print out like a size 3 mech if you wanted. Like you can do whatever you want.
Well, specifically, my heavy melee weapon, I'm flavoring as just big fucking fist. So if possible, it's kinetic, but I'd like to just make it explosive.
No, I'm not going to do that one right now. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Is this something I can work towards?
Yeah.
Or like talk to her about later? Cool.
Yeah, absolutely. That's something. There's no reserves for this one, unless you kept the one from last time. But that would absolutely be something you could work towards.
No, yeah, all good.
Stronger than that, probably, if you wanted, because that's not a huge. And I don't think it fucks with anything. I'm just not sure at the moment. So.
Oh no, yeah, no. If it's not sure if it's
There's
balanced,
some weird
we'll check
interaction
it.
15 sessions
Yeah.
from now that breaks the whole thing.
Oh yeah, there's some ripple effect.
Crashes
that you can't
Foundry.
foresee. Yeah, you get it. Absolutely.
Yeah, no, only because I don't want to do a whole reserve thing for everybody. So.
Yeah, all good, all good.
And the one part Gwen forgot to mention is these look like fire pits. Those are difficult terrain, so moving through them, any of them is the equivalent of one, using two spaces.
Fire is difficult. to
Oh,
win.
question.
Yeah.
The actual fire that's on fire.
Yep.
Does that carry height? Like, if I'm. Like,
It's
on
only in that one space.
Okay.
So if you're in its
Okay.
space, which is just that 15 by 15 feet. I'll just use squares. Presumably they measure like space by 15 feet roughly, like as an estimation, but it doesn't actually matter. Just in that square. So the bottom
Okay.
floor square is the only place there's
So if
fire.
I'm 2 up or whatever, I'm good.
If you're 1 above it, yeah. If you're 1 off the ground, you're above it. So if you're like hanging on the edge, you're fine. All right. Is there everyone's good to go? This is not to scale. If someone's measuring,
I'm measuring. Look at this. Wow. Only
it's not to scale.
Yeah.
6
It is,
feet.
it is
I,
way bigger than this.
No, I'm more so just trying to gauge, like, oops, sorry, his explosion bomb. It's an explosion circle.
You can count you can see the actual hexes on the screen.
Yeah. I got it.
That's actually to scale.
Okay,
so-
great.
All right.
So 1, 2, 3. It's 3 squares.
Okay.
Good to go.
I think
Well,
so.
I'm ready.
Oops. All right. You guys head down. Unless there's some sort of changes you'd like to make or anything else, we good to go?
Good.
Everything's uploaded successfully into CompCon.
I believe so.
Yeah.
You make your way over to Najal's arena.
I do
She-
finish the banner for Herod, pardon.
Okay.
I don't know if he would rather have that when it pops out, but it is prepared and painted.
You will describe it when it goes up. It will be
Gladly,
a surprise
sir.
for everyone.
Continue.
You head over to Najal's arena. The arena is underneath her classroom. She has these hack pods for practicing, kind of similar to what an Omni Threat situation would be. And she jumps in. Yeah, full-on gamer chairs. It's a PC bung in Korea. Let me put on.
Sick.
Let me put on. Where are we?
It's like hacker chairs.
Super hacker chairs. Where is she? Oh, there she is. I think this is RimWorld. High Squid does all my prep, so I don't remember what he does.
Well, High Squid really loved Politics Song, and that thing went in.
He sure did. I don't even know what's happening. Yeah, it's chill. I think it is RimWorld. As the 4 of you arrive together, presumably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Compatible even.
To the music.
Yeah, Najal
In
meets you.
slow motion.
Najal meets you outside of the classroom before you come in and just goes, "Welcome. It A while since I've seen you. I've heard of your exploits. Very impressive. You can
Thanks.
Can't wait to find out what strange and bizarre thing will befall us that we are completely unawares of.
Happy accidents, right?
I can assure you that my class is much more secure than the other teachers. Apologies for their... Well, for Nikki's... ineptitude.
That's okay.
Speaking of which, I know Spear has our best interests, but I also do not trust their readings. If you do not mind, I would like to verify each of your identities myself. Please,
Okay.
forward me your student card.
Don't know how I would do that, but I will do that.
I flick him the card.
It's not your actual. It's not a physical card.
No.
It's a
Like a
stream.
digital identifier.
Exactly. Yeah. It's a stream of data.
I flick him the stream of data.
Them. And they accept it. And she reads it like a bouncer almost, and just like you can see, she doesn't have any cybernetics actually in her head whatsoever.
They. In their head.
They don't have, man, it's hard. They don't have any cybernetics in their head at all. In fact, they don't seem to have any in their body whatsoever. But they look over your data on a Omnipad similar to what Herod's using, and they say, "Perfect. Come on in, Vox Kaiser. Welcome to the arena. Make yourselves at home." Charlemagne.
Yes.
Send me your data, please.
Oh, apologies. I get the little thing and just forward it on.
They look over it. Excellent. Welcome to the arena. She hits her, or they hit their chest a couple times. They're wearing like tribal armor and holding a spear.
I guess we're in our suits, right? Because we're about to mech up. So I would imagine I have my rifle on my shoulder. I just kind of like ready it and just keep walking.
Who is next?
By all means.
Yeah, I'll go. I send it over. I beam it.
Long list. All checks out. Thank you, Banshee. Welcome to the arena.
Thanks.
It's a formality. I hope you understand.
Of course.
Finally, Legacy.
Zip. Right on over.
And this is where I need Banshee to make a roll.
What kind of roll would you like me to make?
What kind of roll do you think?
I think I would like to invoke my background for this roll if possible.
I would. It's high. It's heroic. This is against a teacher from Spear. So you can have your background.
Yeah, hacker. So I can do hacker fix with extra accuracy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Legacy! Welcome to the arena. Please, find a seat. Prepare for your first real battle. Nice roll, dude.
Dude, that's crazy.
Wouldn't have got it without the level up. It would have been a 19 with the level up, or without the level up. That's why I saw the 11 and got 6.
Nuts.
Very good.
It's the
Come on
first,
in.
like, heroic roll and made it.
Oh my god.
It's crazy.
You guys
Okay.
go into two of the pods, one of the pods together, and it is lowered down into similar to what the what's it called? Shibata's alleyway was. This is the arena. You're lowered down, and there your mechs are waiting. Cockpits open, ready for you to jump in.
All right, guys, ready?
Always ready.
Climbing in. Mag booting around, making sure nothing's been fucked with. Has anyone pranked my mech, Squid?
Oh shit, we didn't hack them ahead of time.
Oh, darn it. You're right. I got scared. What if Najal noticed?
Isn't that the whole point for her to notice? I say as I climb into.
Did anyone prank my mech, Squid?
No.
Did you?
No, your Najal is very. In fact, pranking their mechs would have went poorly, so it's good you forgot about it.
I put in an extra battery into my cybernetic enhancement suite because I feel like I ran out of some juice there.
You used it all. And this is kind of like retroactive. Like you wouldn't have made that roll on the spot. It's kind of like that was you doing it there and padding it throughout the time you've been here.
Okay, cool.
So it was kind of like
My work was good enough.
like you were hoping that it would work. It wasn't like you were rolling it right there.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, checks it. It's +4 from trigger, and they got a 6. The reason for it? I don't know. What is the reason? We might have found out if she failed, but we didn't. You guys suit up, head down,
Good at what I do.
and jump into your mechs. I think we talked about this last time, because you're in Everest, so I know it's pretty basic. But like, does everyone? What does getting into your Everest cockpit look like? Let's start like Charlemagne.
Jared. So with this older mech, I think it would literally just be like climbing up. There's like a hydraulic latch that you have to like open up and then pull this big lever, and then a huge kind of like door would come out. Yeah, like that. And then just hopping in and then manually dragging that thing and closing it.
Fox?
Is it okay with you, Squid?
Probably.
If I had brought one of the invention that I thought about in my background, the one that just allows me to a small platform that just elevates me over to the mech.
Insers floating disc into your mech.
Yes.
Yeah. You just like
Hell yeah.
on the disc. The disc just rise up to the cockpit, and then he just takes a step in and just go sit down.
Works for me.
Nice.
Cat?
I have a mobility suit, so I'm definitely flying into it, and then I have like this scanner that comes out, scans me, but I make my protocollar turn into a giant lizard. So it scans for a giant lizard, and then it lets me in.
Legacy?
Time to hack.
Pin.
Legacy gets into the mech like donning armor, but essentially. Initially, gotta get up there a little bit. It's too tall, so a little bit of a jump. Mag boots, dink, catch the momentum, and just sort of wall walk it up, sit down, and then slide. The arms in, kind of pull it on like a helmet, and armor kind of closes up on its own.
Nice. You love to see it. All right. You head down. You're kind of standing there like before a sports game, before you've been announced in. You guys are all kind of like, you suit up. You can hear the crowd on the other side of the door. You turn on your live stream. There is a lot of Spear viewers looking from your side.
The in-cockpit camera is paid per view. It's pay per view.
My sound system is
I got
blasting,
snacks.
but it's like Gregorian monks.
Oh fuck!
Nice.
Chanting. Oh,
Sub-only stream.
bells.
Snacks and music.
I would think there's no camera in mine, but if there was, it would definitely be covered.
No, it's
No.
just
No, it's only
only
me
Fox
and-
and Legacy.
Yeah.
And what time is it?
8:20.
Before we start, we're gonna take our break. And then jump into it.
Before we start, we're gonna stop.
Gonna get a
Yeah.
real snack and a mech snack.
Start. Wow.
Oh, I
We're gonna take it. We're gonna take.
Yesterday.
You wish you didn't what?
I made a pizza yesterday that I could have made today,
Uh huh.
and it was cooked actually. Just so you know, but I haven't.
As
forgotten.
opposed to an uncooked pizza?
Squid only eats uncooked pizza.
Not true.
Pizzagate Day 2000.
Is this some weird squid lore that I did not know?
Yes, he posted pictures of this pizza that he gets all the time from this guy in Canada and TPK, and it looks fucking undone. It looks undone. The cheese is not cooked. It's
You get it from like Pizza or whatever the only.
Yeah,
You know,
I'm gonna
that
go.
name's
I'm gonna go
special guy.
piss. So whoever predicted piss before breakdown wins.
You're back.
All right.
Wait. Benshi, kids crying,
Wait,
war, bad things.
Oops. Anyone who has
Meltdown.
anyone who has status effects on them or anything, make sure you change it.
Yep.
And we should be good to go. After that, all right. Channel points. What did he know? 1.9k channel points to Devil Dude for assuming I'd piss first. Fair. You know what? That's fair. All right, we'll be right back.
You got my 500 points. I can't believe this.
Be back in 10 minis. I'm gonna put on my buddy. Oh wait, well, did I get rid of that? Huh? Put on some Mass Effect music. Right back, Jack. Exosketch raffle someday. We'll go back to it someday.
I want to be in the Squid Lips raffle. I've never. Squid Lips! No, I'm gonna type it though too, Mr. Mew. There should be one. Solidarity. Does anybody here know what coffee milk is?
Any Nangling?
Isn't it
drink?
just like cold coffee with a lot of milk and simple syrup?
Wrong. Does anyone know what coffee milk is? Chat, please. Anyone besides you? Because I had to teach you too. It's
might-
not. It's a New England, more Rhode Island thing.
Yeah, it's Nangland.
Did you Google it?
Oh, there's Mew. Official state drink in Rhode Island. In Chode Island.
Chode Island. You didn't Google it. You just.
Oh shit!
Nobody
Oh shit!
Well,
Ah.
fair enough. Fair enough.
Not me.
But
Maybe lives in Rhode Island.
whoa, you're from Mariah. Yeah, we just got here. But blam. Yeah, it's basically kind of like chocolate milk. You know, there's a syrup you put in milk and you mix it, or whatever. But it is a unique flavor that is not quite chocolate and is not quite coffee. It's sort of a weird blend, and it's hard to quite describe. I will say. It's really
It's
good.
yummy.
It's really yummy, at least for me, because
It's kind of like drinking Irish cream if there wasn't any alcohol in it,
you have a sweet tooth. I don't know.
but not as
Wait.
sweet and way thinner.
Wait,
Wait.
So many things.
Without
So many
alcohol?
things.
What was that about ice cream?
no.
Some of us don't drink squid. I've given it up.
But how do you
I smoke a lot of weed.
fucking get blitz, bro?
Gave up one for another.
Drugs are bad, okay?
I bought some
Illegal.
chocolate weed from Justin Trudeau today.
Nice.
It's called Chowie Wowie.
Nice.
You actually give me 1 more minute. Squid, speaking of that. Ah,
We have Sunset Sherbet.
Yeah, you got 4 minutes. You're still good. A lot of saturated fats in here, though. You know, it's a little more than what I'm.
You gonna cook me?
It's
or
a
brownie?
chocolate.
Oh, well. You gotta get your own can of butter and make it yourself.
What do I look like? A wolf?
Wow! I'm calling your wife.
Wow, this
Right
dude,
now.
you just got banned from the Lancer Discord. I want you to know that right.
Dude,
Yeah,
every-
definitely banned from
every-
Discord.
For the seventh
Hey,
time.
when I see the ban log lit up, I'm like, maybe it's me. I keep waiting.
It's so funny to see you on thin ice.
stop being funny. You guys made me choke on my weed.
Wow. Guess I'm just gonna sit here weedless.
Yeah, that's right.
Hurry up and get over
That's
here.
okay, I
then.
don't need
2
any. I need
minutes.
to think. I
Yeah.
need to think. I cannot.
I also can't. I can't do weed before or during tabletop games.
Squid can't even right now.
It's the same with weed is my reward for when I do things afterwards. Go to the gym, finish a hard day at work, and then it's like everything else is done. Time
I'm
to
too
get out.
useless. I'm too useless on it.
Me too.
I just get a lot of anxiety because when time moves weird, my brain is like panic.
You're in
panic.
danger.
So
Nah,
I just
dude.
get drunk instead.
Yeah,
I have opposite. I have
Right.
anxiety, and then we go.
that's true. I wouldn't know it. Actually, yeah, I wouldn't know I'm banned for. That's true. But like one of you guys could
We look
post
for
it.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someday,
no.
I would love if my ban log was just like, said women only cook on his own channel on Twitch. Banned.
And I'm an
Stop talking
outlier.
about come off Discord.
I am an outlier. I have literally never took any single piece of drug in my life.
Ban log. We finally watched the stream. Oh boy. Never
He's got
done
like
anything.
timestamps and clips in the whole room.
He did his homework. Ban log. White landlord.
That's it.
Oh my god, that's what they should ban you for.
White landowner.
That's what they should
Put
ban
him
you.
away.
Well,
Fuck, that's a good one. Oh shit. This song's called Breeding Ground. Nice.
Coffee milk is the official state drink of Rhode Island. What the fuck?
It's
Yeah.
pretty good.
For legit.
So, is there like a specific type of syrup that I need to acquire to
Yes,
make this thing?
yes, I
You
will.
can order it.
I will mail it to you if you feel safe giving me your address. I will pay for
I
it.
do, because it says it's akin to chocolate milk, and your boy.
Dude, it's the best. I will happily.
It's just
Your boy-
coffee flavored milk.
Your boy just likes his
It's like,
chalky
it says
milk.
it's a syrup that you mix with milk in
Yeah.
a manner
What-
similar to chocolate milk.
Right,
Yeah.
but it's a unique flavor that's not like just coffee. It just doesn't quite describe it, you know. It's so you gotta
It's
try
yummy.
it. But dude, it's Autocrat is the brand, but I'll send you a picture. I'll send you a link.
Autocrat.
Buy it. It doesn't matter. It looks like motor oil.
Never mind, I'm interested now.
Nice.
It's great. Nevertheless, I digress.
Dude, gym's opened again in my area. We did it.
Woo!
When are you gonna go?
We beat
Oh, no,
COVID.
wildfire.
I don't know.
When are you gonna
Soon.
start running?
Hopefully.
That dude's got his
Call you and
kettlebell
you're
all the time.
sweating.
I
Maybe
do.
just mentioning water fires. That's something. Remember that. I'll forget. Remember that.
Water fire? What? Man, that sounds good. I like this.
Yeah. it's just like an event here. They do put fire on water around a river, and it's like a little night thing.
They light the river on fire?
They put a bunch of like braziers, I suppose, all
Okay.
along the river, and it's like
That
they
makes
have
more
their
sense. I
flags.
thought it was a celebration of like terrible environmental conditions. where
Oh
you
yeah,
just, like-
pour oil on top. And we just
well,
light
you know,
it.
there's people who like if you can light your water on fire, like if there's like bad fracking around your area and shit like
Yeah.
that. I thought it was like that.
You know,
No, that happened to the Mississippi River once, where it just was so polluted that the whole thing caught on fire.
Yeah,
So-
that's the future's
Wait,
now.
America.
Wait, yeah,
All right,
this-
you guys
this
ready?
night thing. Yep, let's do it.
So cool. Our water's on fire.
Bro, it's so
Wow.
metal.
Wait, water on fire?
That water's on fire because it's free.
Pissed himself. That's what you get for having
It's the
free
American
water.
dream to have your water on fire.
Nice.
All
We
right.
don't need to separate.
Well, wait, doesn't that mean that it's oil?
Probably.
Do I have music?
Yeah, do ya?
Do
That's a big red circle.
Arena dash chill.
Arena.
That's-
Arena dash, no problem.
Can
You guys
I-
open
can
up
I-
the doors on. What's that?
I was just saying East Coast, right coast in fighting with Mr. Mew. Sorry.
Hell yeah. East Coast, West Coast. West Coast, Worst Coast.
Please continue, Squid. That's more important.
No,
East
no,
Coast,
I'm
West
setting.
Coast.
I'm setting stuff up. Where is that one? No. This one? Yeah. You guys come out. The doors open on both sides at the same time. I don't remember. I also don't remember what this is. Let's find out. Nice. The doors open on either side at the same time. As you guys can see each other's mechs. Why does he say Bastion? He should be bougie.
Is that Overwatch?
Oh my god.
He's wide.
He is very big.
He's a wide boy.
You can see he walks out
Also,
completely
he's called
armor.
Bouige.
Did I spell it wrong?
Yeah, he's called Bouige.
It's for the best.
Bouige.
Wait, now I can't spell it. B-O.
U-G-I-E.
Gee,
There we go.
Which means candle in French.
Bisou. I should have called him Bisou. That would have been better.
Excuse me, why would you want to call him Kiss?
Because that's cooler. Bijou.
Bijou.
Un petit
Bisou.
bijou.
Bijou's
Bisou.
jewel, right?
Bijou and bisou are not the same thing.
Yeah, bisou.
Once Bijou is jewel.
Yes, exactly.
So you see him walk out in his giant hulking frame, holding a shield similar to the one you have, except slightly bigger and more reinforced. It looks like it's for personal use more than it's for helping. The Baba Yaga comes out. You can see that her mech is hard for you to scan on. She is permanently invisible. Bonaparte is a hive and extremely brightly dressed. He might be compensating for something. Whereas Blood Hawk is in a very standard, almost Everest frame, and you guys make eye contact, and there is some comms across the battlefield. To you first, Banshee from Baba Yaga.
You felt a little bit rusty when we omni-threaded. I hope you're ready for this one.
Wasn't rusty yesterday, so see ya in a minute.
Over to you, Legacy, and also Legacy and Charlemagne. Use Bloodhawk's kind of like avatar shows up on your screen. If you will allow it, you can always shut off enemy chatter. But as it comes through, he just says,
I'm gonna mute it, but just watch it.
You just see
you just see his head looking like a Canadian in South Park then, where he's just like,
I can't believe Bloodhawk is Canadian.
I would allow the comms because I want to hear them.
the first thing,
so excited to see you. I hope to meet you on right in the middle. And if not, I'm coming for you. And fair enough. Did you mute me? Tell me
Yes.
fucking comms on what the fuck is this?
I think that's about the amount of respect you're going to get out of us, but I look forward to putting a couple bullets in you.
and over to Kaiser. Bonaparte says,
I've seen your combat logs. Not much without that gun, I don't think. Let's put that to the test, shall we?
I'm sorry, who are you? And I close the comm.
shuts off. All right, let's get into Shkombat. Whoops, I took away his activation. As always, players go first. Najal shows up at the top and says, "Welcome to my arena. I hope you didn't think that it would be a regular test of hacking. No, I'm sorry. You are my prey now. In my arena, you are the ones hunted. Get ready for my net and hounds.
Can't wait.
Good luck. I assume
And-
Guinevere has assisted you all in the mission objectives." God, this voice hurts my throat. I'll
Yep,
take
we're
your
ready.
silence as a yes.
Yep, we're
Let's
ready.
begin.
Hell yeah! I rev up the engine.
All right.
Music up. Ah.
Can I drop in at a different spot?
Yes, you can put yourself anywhere as long as the majority of your frame is touching the space. So you
I
can put
forgot
yourself anywhere.
something, Squid. Are mech reactors, are they nuclear?
Yes.
Very much so.
I forgot if it was like Element Zero or something, you know.
No, it's founded in regular
Nuclear
regular science
It's fusion or fission?
fusion.
Nice. Real future then.
Yeah. All right. First ones to react. Whoever wants to take initiative, it is all yours.
Alright. Do we want to set up on the top as fast as we can? I think then
Absolutely.
maybe sending Charlemagne first to, set up a position might be the best.
Let's
Didn't
all
you
get
do
us
that,
all up
Harad?
there.
There's a part of me that we need to move, but not put ourselves in the open right away. It might be
You
better
could-
to be a bit more reactive instead of jumping out in front.
You could, stand right here, behind that too tall then.
Part
We
1
set
and
up
part
here.
2 will be separate scenes too, just so you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But if
So-
we set up here, we can
Balancing your
continually.
balancing your core bonus or core power between the party. Don't save them all for round 2 because you might have lost it already at that point, and don't
Mhm.
use them all at once because you never know what'll happen on the second one.
I I think maybe getting Charlemagne like in top. Either that, or I would say Legacy to try and maybe set up over here or over here, depending.
If we set up around the base of this part of the bridge, we get within range of this, we can bounce back and forth between cover and points, and hopefully keep them at bay from getting them as much as possible.
At the start of the first round, or sorry, at the start of the second round is when Najal is going to throw her shit out.
Okay.
You can see her like hyperventilating along the top. She's got a bunch of cages full of drones that for no reason are in cages.
Hey Benchy, can you hack the teach so our drone only attacks the enemy?
I don't think so. I wish. Maybe she'll mess up and owe us something.
Listen, I can tell you straight up, there is no surprise. This is a straight up mission.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, given
So
where we're at,
expectations, because I've fucked with you the last couple times.
I do
Okay,
think it's
go back.
important to move quickly, but let's not move recklessly. I'm gonna take initiative.
You got
Okay.
it, Charlemagne. You
Um,
gain initiative.
Stand position where you want and we'll follow you.
I'm going to. I have 5 speed to there, and then I can boost a little bit more. So this thing is blocks line of sight, right? Because you said it's a wall. Right.
Yes. This is a size 1 wall. So, sorry, this one right here?
No,
No.
this where the beacon is. So like,
Oh, no, the
my
beacon's
line of
on a
sight
bridge.
breaks-
Yeah, so you have line of sight straight through that.
Okay, so it is a bridge because I remember
Yes.
Kaiser asked earlier.
No,
he said it
that's
was a
this
wall.
one. These two on either side
I
are.
was pointing the copper bridge earlier.
Okay, so that is a bridge.
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. Yes, you can see through it. You can
So
see
there's
underneath.
line-
It.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I needed to know.
There's line of sight
Um,
straight through.
What I will do is then, because if you move behind me, I also grant you hard cover. So whoever wants to follow up after, boost again,
Happy to.
forward, and that's it.
All right. You can don't forget you
Maybe,
can hold an action if you want.
Yeah, maybe hold an action to shoot someone.
The only difference is you can't use reactions at that point though. So
So you can like.
or you have to
in
give
there.
up, or you have to give up the held action. Just so you know.
Well then I will hold my action just to fire at the, not Baba Yaga, but I will fire at anyone else that enters into 20 range of me.
And that's still a quick action to shoot it, right?
Yeah, because it's not super heavy.
Yep. All right. Perfect.
Wait, is anything up with the rubble?
These things. Yeah, the
Yeah.
rubble is all difficult terrain.
Got it. Okay.
So moving through it is
Mm-hmm.
moving through it is counts as double space.
Okay.
It's
It's
right.
full our turn or theirs now?
It is. It's their turn. And the first person to go is going to be Bloodhound, as you can assume he is inside his mech, just slurping on whatever drugs he has in there, and he's just like, "Let's go!" As he takes off into. Let me check his speed. Yeah, boy. 4. He's gonna run into here and then boost into the ladder. And he cannot see anyone, so he is also going to hold his action to attack anyone that comes within range of 10. You can see he's got a assault rifle.
Mhm.
All right, that is their turn. What did I say?
Kaiser?
Did I say Bloodhound?
What's up?
Who's up?
You guys looking to set up, or am I following Charlemagne?
I can start to get close, but I think things are gonna start to get offensive. I'm happy to go if you don't want to. I'm saving my hyperspec for next phase.
Yeah, I can go and set up turrets already. Give them maybe something to shoot at in the meantime. Or we could set up the turret at the end so they don't shoot at it.
If you want to give Charlemagne some cover now, I think those turrets reliably will hit those guys and be real annoying most game.
That probably would be a good idea.
Okay.
Get him up as soon as possible, and I'll chase in after you.
All right. Okay. Just want to make sure of something real quick. It's,
I think the more rounds they got, the better.
All right. So. Oops, I have the wrong thing.
I have the wrong person again. So Fox, you're taking initiative.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that still 4? No, that should be 4. I have 4 movement right here. Wait, do I? No, I have 5 now. Right.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's my 10 range.
Don't forget, it's climbing.
No. I know. I'm doing sensor range right now.
Gotcha.
Okay. Then I'm gonna use. Quick question: do I still have soft cover if I'm this far from the tree? If I'm still like behind it?
The trees require you to be in them.
To be in them. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you were
then-
adjacent to me, you have hard.
Yeah, I can't really get to you if I want to use my 2 turret drones.
Gotcha.
If I want to put out 2 in this turn, which is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna. Yeah, quick. I'm gonna use 2 quick action to set up 2 drones. One will be attached on this wall right here. It's gonna be like this on the wall.
So this is the this is size 2, and then up here where he is size 3.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, just making sure. So he's like at the start of the bridge across.
No. He's on the side of the bridge, basically. Kinda
I'm saying he'll get
the
no
corner.
cover there.
No cover,
Yeah.
no cover.
Okay.
I mean, unless someone is like right next to the pillar, and he
Yeah,
can't.
if they're
look
down
straight
straight
up.
up, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, just making sure.
And then, I'm gonna send another one using my other quick action to be
Oops.
on top of this ramp right here. I think. Is that 3? Wait, I don't really want them to be in 3. Damn. Okay.
Bloodhawk will also shoot them, you know.
Actually, I'm gonna move this one right here, no, on top,
Just so you know, he's going to shoot one of them
with his reaction.
with his held action to shoot a character that comes within range. Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay. You can put it anywhere else. Like if you put it somewhere not in line of sight, he can't shoot it. But
No. That's where I want to put them, and they're
Okay.
not in 3 space. No, they're still in 3 space. Fuck. I just don't want them to be in 3 space.
just make sure they're staying within sensors.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's still. I have 10, so yeah.
Okay. He is going to fire off with his heavy assault rifle. You see him just like waiting around, hyperventilating, because you can always see them, even though you don't have line of sight on them. Your kind of sensors are picking them up. You can see him just jittery and just goes, "Gotcha!" Fires a barrage of bullets at the turret.
This one?
Yeah, that one there.
Okay. All right.
It fires into your turret, dealing a dirty 6 points of damage.
All right. Well, it's at 4.
Oof.
It's fine.
He's real juiced right now.
Blah, blah, blah. And then, who do we want to take out first? Quickly. Who's our
Baba
first
Yaga.
target, everyone?
And just like that, I think they're gonna target Cat.
Okay. Then, Legacy, I'm going to give you a leadership dice to attack Baba Yaga.
I'll see if I can reach her.
eliminate first when you can.
She's also
Whenever you can,
invisible. You're gonna have to look at your
Yep.
sensors.
Yeah, be mindful that any attack you take against her is a 50-50 chance you just miss.
Yeah, but now at least she has like one more accuracy. Anything.
Noted.
After. If
Sticky note.
Yeah.
Baba Yaga X.
And that's
Literally, sticky note writes it on. Baba Yaga, kill. Puts it on the front of the monitor. Draws a quick, like, chicken with stick legs coming out of it.
Uh-huh.
You can see her.
That's
She's
my
like a
turn.
weird reactor surrounded by these, like,
Kinda
deflectors.
peek at her. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Yotatai. The Bastion is going to take his turn. Bougie. He's relatively quiet. He hasn't said anything. He's their kind of fearless leader. He is going to kiss a boy.
Ooh.
He is going to move in, and you can hear him over the comms just say, "Fine, I guess I'll deal with the turrets." As he runs forward. Get down there. There he is. And he is going to attempt to.
He's still on voice changer.
Thank you.
He's gonna blow himself up. All right, cool.
Gonna blow himself up. There we go. The ruler. Oh, it's just a wrench. He is instead going to. You see him pretty brazenly, like, walk over and stand up in. Where is he? There we go. Out in the open. He's not taking cover. And he's going to attempt to blow your turret up.
Okay.
With a. Yeah, he's going to attempt to blow up your turret with a rotary grenade. You see him pop one into his gun, hold it on the mech, aim it up, and fire on the shield. Sorry, and fire up a grenade up that lands right on top of the There's a burst one or blast one, although it doesn't matter because it's the only thing within range. It's going to attempt to hit you with a +1. No.
Nope.
This giant grenade lands and explodes around your mech, and you're just like, ah, fuck. The smoke clears, and your mech's just, or your turret's just standing there like.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that might have been why I wanted to set up at the end of the turn, but that's fine. They're tough little guys.
All right, Banshee or Legacy.
Try to get close. This is the first round. We need somebody to get on there. I can make you run your full speed.
Going for it, and just like when we had raced Zane earlier.
Legacy turns on the leather boots.
I'm gonna slap that hyperspec button just like every time right at the get-go. And then take a free boost.
And you fly when you boost, right?
I don't believe so.
No. Then don't walk into the crater.
Nope, just looking, but
It's not difficult
you're
terrain to move through the soft cover, just so you know.
sick. And I'll go 5 that way, blam blam blam, because my new agility is 5. Ah.
Hell yeah.
Let's see, yep, blam. And then another 5 to just move. I'm going to boost for my quick action.
Okay.
And I believe that gets me how far up the ladder, Squid? Just like the
It's
1,
half
2,
unless you have jump jets or something that moves you. It's half speed
Okay, so I've got
once
5
you climb.
on here.
So you can move.
So
You can move
1,
1, and then once you start climbing, you would move 2 more spaces.
So 2, 5.
You can just put yourself
Okay.
at the bottom,
Three,
and you have one more difficult level, and then you're
Okay,
at the
so
top.
do I still have cover?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you'd
Yeah,
you'd
you're
actually be
only-
on top right there. You were right, Legacy.
That's what I.
Oh, I see what you're
Okay,
saying. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, you're on that second level.
Sick. Okay, cool. Do I have cover at all? Can I see Bloodhawk?
He is not currently adjacent to it, so technically you can. Yeah. If he's in range 10.
He is in range 10. Anna kind of peek over at him, give a little wave, grab the little spray paint grenade, lob it a bit, and yeah. I'm gonna hit him with the Exemplar's mark as I fire my gun at him. Which is.
Oh shit, she's herba doing.
I am herba, and I get accuracy for the hyperspec.
Nice.
And he gets tagged.
Reliable
What's that?
2 plus 2 and 2.
And he gets tagged with that, so my allies.
That's a lot too.
There's a lot of
twos.
2s. He has 1
And
armor.
then-
So takes
And then
one.
I'm gonna use my reaction for the 4 HP turret to shoot Bloodhawk.
Okay.
I basically want to aim that grenade at his windshield. Just, I don't even care what it is. Pile of paint.
The assault rifle goes off and hits him for 1. Because he has 1 armor. And then your turret fires off and hits him for 3.
Yep. 3
check
kinetic.
Attack incident damage hasn't been rolled yet. Oh. I actually don't know if that works. Nothing.
Okie doke.
I don't know if that works, Steve. It says that it's an attack and the damage hasn't been rolled yet. I'm gonna say it just doesn't for now, but I'll check exactly what the wording is. So that hits for 2 as well, taking him to 12.
The damage kind of rolls simultaneously.
Yeah, it's more just saying like as soon as you declare an attack, kind of.
Got it.
It's just for his specific ability. All right. Good legacy.
That's what I got.
It was almost another 20. Would have been good. Baba Yaga is going to push herself forward. She has 5 speed. She's going to push herself into this space and is going to attempt to she's going to attempt to warp your sensors, Legacy.
Okie doke. I'm tagging that as the hyperspec icon.
Just actually looking right now. Does she have line of sight on you?
And I've got cover somewhat, soft cover, I believe, or half cover. Or
No, you have full. She actually can't see you. She can't see where you are. So instead, she will hold it to say to hold her attack to attempt to warp your sensors as soon as you come into range or someone comes into range.
Okie doke.
In the meantime, Banshee.
Okay, I'm moving up 4.
Wait, and what's the range of Baba Yaga? Sorry.
You don't know her sensor range.
Okay.
But she was trying to.
She was trying to hit. She was trying to hit Legacy though, so you can start to put it together.
11.
Okay. Charlemagne, do you have jump jets?
I do not. I'm gonna need my whole, the speed of my mech to probably get up that ladder.
Squid, how would you rule my auto run invade to work on a allied character?
Same.
would they be able to go up, climb up, or?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's any movement you can normally take. They can't fly or anything, but they can take their normal movement.
Okay. Okay. Just try not to hit any buttons. I'm going to go ahead and
Immediately hits the buttons.
I'm going to use my let's see. It's gonna be a full tech. So I'm going to use one of them to puppet system invade on Charlemagne and move him his full speed. I
Okay.
can post
Bloodhawk
the puppet.
is currently exemplar marked as well, right?
Yes.
I don't know if there actually is one for that, so I'm just gonna use this one.
So you move your maximum speed.
So 3 gets me to the ladder, and then the remaining 2 would get me 1 space up. I
One
guess,
space up.
Right?
That's right.
Okay. So I'm halfway up the ladder.
Yeah. So you'd basically be like occupying this space.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna change how I did that. I'm gonna use my initiative for that. My free action. So I'm gonna use that as a quick tech to puppet system Charlemagne. And then I'm going to full tech. I'm going to lock on to Legacy first, and then I'm going to bolster Legacy and consume the lock on so that she moves in a direction of my choice. And I'm going to move her towards towards the beacon.
Are you over? Oh, your free action to lock on and then
Yep.
using
I-
it to move her. Yeah. Okay.
I use my initiative to do the puppet invade, and then I'm going to use a full tech for my turn to lock on and bolster.
Sounds good.
So you are bolstered, Legacy, and you move closer to the beacon, which hopefully will get you on it.
How much closer?
Let me double check.
Is it if it's my speed, it's 5. If it's your movement or a specific number, let me know.
3 spaces. 3 spaces.
So
And I
you're
need to go
right
up
on the
one
beacon.
still?
so the first movement is 2, and then your next
One.
one is up.
So 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you can't occupy
Ah.
that space though.
So close.
And I can't share that space with the drone.
Right.
Oh,
Because it counts as a character.
okay.
Is it? Oh, it's still alive.
Oh yeah. They both are. Just this one took a little damage.
Oh, okay.
Well,
That's the.
Maybe still moving two up. That's still up on top up there though.
absolutely. Yeah. Mirage is going to attempt to warp your sensors as you come into vision.
Oh hey, thanks. Good tech stuff. Oh come on, bad tech stuff.
Bad touch. As you get an absolute assault from your entire system, just like shuts down. She's attempting to warp your systems. The Mirage makes a tech attack against a target within sensors. On a success, they take heat and some extra shit. Let's see if it hits. Why is that rolled at 1 accuracy? Oh, it has 1 accuracy. Okay.
I have plus checks against saves. Does that help at all here?
Oh,
You have a what?
I have
That's not a
bonuses
save. This
against-
one's an attack.
Sick.
So you take 2 heat right off the get-go, and all attacks made until the end of your next turn count as everyone having soft cover. So you basically have disadvantage. Or disadvantage. One
Difficulty.
difficulty. Yeah.
Which is counteracted by my accuracy, so I just roll.
Fair. I don't know what that looks like, so I'm just gonna put a little negative over you as well.
Look at the negative and positive and nothing happens.
everything balanced.
It's like almost impaired, but not totally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Bonaparte is going to take his turn. At
My
the start.
malware bot is trying to fight the virus.
I'm trying to see what he got. What he don't. What he do? Yeah. Alright. The Bonaparte is going to move up as far as he can. And is that a full tech? I gotta check before I do anything else. No, quick action. He's then going to move. He's then going to move into the energy
Mm-hmm.
and take. He has to make a Blue Cross systems check. He's gonna make a systems check. He just makes it. Takes no damage. He's now in soft cover, and he is going to. You see these swarms start to like form around as he like swirling it up like a tornado, and just hurls this burst of
Here we go.
pain called the Razor Swarm. It has the drone tag only because it's a it's not really a drone. So in a blast one area.
Because of what? It's really important actually if it's a drone or not.
It has a drone tag, but it doesn't function like a drone. Like it doesn't have
But
doesn't
it's
have
still-
HP or anything.
Technically considered like a drone / deployable because it's important for me for my skills.
Yeah, it counts as it. Well, it depends. For moving it.
Not just for moving it, but also other things.
Yeah, you can't target the hot. It's like I don't know why it has the drone tag, to be honest. You can check that for me for sure. I'm not 100% sure. But I'm almost positive it doesn't. You can't target it. Nick is saying, yeah, you can't because it's like an actual swarm.
Okay.
I
mean, even if it's electro pills, which is not like a target, it's just character adjacent to a drone.
Yeah.
Even those they own take 2 energy damage.
Right.
So I would actually target him and his little swarming, which is...
Wait, actually, does Nick, while you're here, if you're still here, baby, does the nanites, does the swarm the whole thing have to be a free space, or just where he puts it down? I actually don't know this. I actually am not 100% sure. The hostile characters start their turn at least partially within the arena or the area. Move into it for the first time in the round. Take 2. Oh, burn. The hive can deploy any number of razor swarms. That I know. Does free area mean that you can't put it in somewhere where it's a space that people are in? Or does it just mean it has to be placed? You can't put them inside walls. Okay, yeah. All right, so it works there. It just has to be. It can't be placed on something. That's what I thought. All right. The whole area needs to be free. Is that true? We truing according to Kaitave? All right, even better. If that's the case, then that's different. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Please. That actually changes things drastically. I thought it was just one space that needed to be free. Kaitave, I consider authority on this one. So instead, he might not do that actually.
Respect. Rewind. Take your time.
That actually changes stuff.
Do?
He's gonna cry.
Reevaluate.
He's gonna cry real quick. Yeah, he wanted to split you up, but you're down 1, right? Charlemagne?
I am. Yeah, I'm 1 height.
Yeah, so he can't do it there either because it's still a burst. Thank you, Devil, for that. That's good. Good to know. So instead, he is going to. Instead, they form like a straight line instead of a burst. These nanites and just fire towards you, Wardell. This is a hunter-killer nexus that is smart and seeking, meaning it will target your E defense.
Good oak.
And it is burn damage.
He defends is 8.
Need to not roll anything. Oh my god, I missed. As it this one is an optional hive system that
And
might
hurt
lead
me
to.
with
Okay.
science. Stop trying to hurt me with science.
This burning fire, like almost like a whip, flies by you and then retracts into his hive. And he looks around, and just like, fuck. I tried. She blinded me with science. All right. At the start of the round, we're gonna roll a d4 and see what quadrant. Quadrant 4. You can see the numbers down at the bottom, or on each corner. Quadrant 4 would be not great for you guys. Quadrant 3 would not be great for them. But we will see. There's someone in. The other ones are. Let's see where it goes. Quadrant 2.
I'm the winner. I win.
As this giant net you can kind of see up there, just she throws it out over the entire space that you're in, just throws it onto the you can see it like appear and then land across the whole thing. I need you to make a system save.
Wow.
Wow.
Nice.
You take 1 heat, and effects any hacks against you that cause heat will add an extra +1 heat until the end of the round.
Okay,
I just
I
wanna
didn't
burn
realize we had to
people,
go
Chen.
in that corner, guys.
Hey, we didn't know cat.
Run, little puppy! I have lots of nets for everyone.
Ah,
If you stay in that quadrant, maybe our chances of that happening again lower. Who knows?
Oh, is he not activated? Is that
I'm more worried about the hounds.
Yeah, they suck. Get in there. Why is he not activated? All right. Either way,
Okay.
they ended the
hounds-
turn.
Are the hounds considered as drones?
The hounds are drones.
Oh, that would be fun.
So yeah, whoever is going first. It is your turn since they ended the round.
That pink lasts until I go, then it wears off. Anyone want some shots of Bloodhawk?
Or it.
I could also, if I can go first, I could protect my turret that's injured by moving it, and then
Yeah.
probably attack with my big ass gun.
I have a weird question
Sure.
regarding size and stuff. I'm size 2 and I'm climbing.
Sure.
Does that affect how I climb at all?
No, it's still 3 spaces.
Okay. To get to like the corner bit.
Yeah. So then it's. Oh, I see. You mean because you're bigger?
Yeah.
They're taller?
Because it's still like pulling yourself up. So I guess yeah,
But
you'd have
would
one
you-
less. I suppose you'd have one less.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
that's so. That being said, does that mean I am on this corner already? Given how I move?
Because the first one was to get onto it, right?
I moved, at least before it was, I moved 1 unit up.
yeah.
But as a size 2, would that just be I'm on it?
So you're like at the edge then.
yeah.
Okay,
so you
so
need
I'm
like
s-
one more.
You need So
Okay.
you have instead of having like 3 spaces to move up, you could move 1 more space and you'd be at the top.
And I'd be at the top of the barrel.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I could also go and, because I am extremely concerned with that hive sheet.
Yeah.
We've never dealt with burn before, and if there's one thing I've read in these manuals, is burn is a fucking bitch.
That big sucks.
It is.
Not the streamer. We support burn the streamer.
Let's see.
So who's
Trying to
going?
See if I can do anything better. Mine's
I mean,
mostly
either-
set up. If
I
go
guess
first, I
either
can give them
Me or
debuffs.
Charlemagne, maybe.
We just have to make sure somebody gets on the beacon.
I can hold the fort up here and land on it towards the end. Just
Yeah,
don't wanna-
we don't
don't wanna
need
waste
to
any free-
expose
free
ourselves. Yeah, ahead of time.
Mhm.
Shit, and my big
Um,
gun is ordnance. So, but well, I can't move and then ordnance, right?
No. Ordnance has to be the first action you take.
Okay. Then I think I'll take the first, and then at least Charlemagne, if they like move or someone get closer to you, you could shoot first and then move.
All right, I'll go next.
Then as a protocol, using my shepherd. Wait, yeah, there you go. I'm gonna move the turret that's injured to be on the side of the wall.
Okay. Like,
Like on the corner, on the side, so you'd need to be at least like in a good diagonal to shoot it.
all right. Just
Because it's
so you remember, it's still corner to corner, right? So if it can shoot people, so like it's
Yeah, but it's at least so like I would say protect
you're
it.
benefiting from hardcover from anything that is
Yeah, I would go like this or something, you know?
that's still anything can shoot it there.
So anything here could shoot it, but anything here couldn't.
Right.
Alright, yeah, that's fine with me.
They can still shoot
But-
it. They just won't have. They're not flanking, so they won't. Like Bougie right now would be able to like have line of sight, but you'd have full hard cover in order to hit it.
Okay, well, no. Really, what I want is really hit for it to be attached to the wall, so nobody can even see it unless they go like after here, basically, like all over here.
Gotcha.
So they wouldn't have line of sight unless they're like in that area. So I don't mind moving it back like here and then it attached to the side wall, basically.
Okay, if you're fine with it as well, we can say that that square will activate like it. So we can do like this.
Okay.
Hold on just a second.
Yeah.
Do a little piss baby move that I call the DM Pro Strat.
And you're gonna turn it. Oh.
Hmm?
How do you turn the things again?
Oh, shift. You click on the thing and then hold shift and mouse scroll.
So wiggle it.
Mm. No,
Doesn't work.
I was just making this so it's an actual wall, so it comes out to like the full
Oh,
space.
there you go.
There
you
so
go.
that was Charlemagne.
Just like that.
Sorry, not Charlemagne. That was
That's still my turn.
Fox. Yeah.
Yeah. So that was my protocol.
Yep.
Now I'm. If I remember, this blue stuff gives soft cover, right?
If you enter into it, yeah, you have to make a save or take damage.
Yeah. Okay. So
Being in the trees also gives you soft cover.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna check something. I don't necessarily want to move there, so it's between the two things. Just want to make sure. Yeah, 12, so that's fine. And then I could still like boost back or something, or boost up. Oh yeah, I think boosting up would be good.
Dynamic
Okay.
cover.
Then
No.
I'm gonna move there.
Yep.
And then attack. Should I do that? I think yeah. And then attack Bonaparte with my Cyclone Pulse rifle. So I would have disadvantage.
Isn't that super heavy?
inaccurate. Yeah, it is.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's not whatchamacallit, ordnance, right?
No, it's not.
Okay. Alright.
So I'm just rolling straight without the accurate, basically, because I have this difficulty and accuracy, right? Because he's in the blue thing.
Yeah. What's your accuracy from?
Yeah, from the gun itself.
It comes with 1 accuracy.
Yeah, it's accurate. Okay.
Then yeah, you have a straight roll.
I saw the 15.
Fires
My
off.
first miss.
A million bullets fire through. They all like go exactly towards the target, but the energy damage it's standing, or the energy field it's in, just kind of like sends them all off in different directions as they all hit up, bouncing off the crowd and the side.
He still takes 5. It's
He-
reliable 5.
Do take 5, I think.
Damn, my first miss had to be here. And then I'm gonna use a free action. Charlemagne, do you want to hit up Bonaparte?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm gonna use a leadership dice to ask Charlemagne to attack, unload on Bonaparte, basically. And then I'm gonna overcharge, right? Because I did that. Yeah, I'm gonna overcharge to move back here. Yep, and that's my turn.
All right. Baba Yaga is going to take her turn, and she's a bitch. She is going to first use her glitch scanners feature. That's a quick action. The Mirage's advanced electronics countermeasures play havoc with your enemy systems, causing them to register false positives on the battlefield. They may teleport up to 2 allies within sensors, moving them 5 spaces in any direction, revealing their true location. So where you thought 2 people were, they are no longer there as they move into new spaces. And they gain the blip reaction, which you are unsure what that is at the moment.
The Mirage gained the blip reaction.
Yeah, the Mirage does. Baba Yaga does. As the Bloodhawk is going to get zapped up 5 space, or zapped up 3 spaces up and stay within cover on there, while Bonaparte is going to take his movement as part of it and move up to here. And the blip reaction is available now.
By the way, Legacy, if we want to go technical, if you decide to just go like on someone else instead of Baba Yaga, you can just give me back the leadership dice, and then I can reaction give it back to you for another target. Now? Yeah, it is now.
Okie doke.
Yeah.
Noted.
And ting. She's going to blip into. You can see when she moves, she doesn't so much walk as like teleports into spaces, and she's going to. She's actually going to stay there. This is a nice hardcover. She's kind of grown accustomed to. And is going to attempt to hit. Charlemagne, you're up there now, right?
Yeah, we've established I am actually up.
Yeah. It's going to attempt to heat you up with her second quick action, and attempt to impair you with a warp sensors as you are assaulted. Let's see if that actually works. It does. As you take 2 heat, as you can feel your whole system get attacked by Baba Yaga, as all of your systems glitch out. Your clutch attempts to like restart and just gets stuck. Your motor shoots out a puff of smoke. You take 2 heat and are impaired. You took your 2 heat already, right, Legacy?
Yep.
Oh. Yes, I did.
And that is the end of her turn.
All right. Charlemagne will take initiative.
Okay.
He will use, I think, 1 additional speed to move up, and his first quick action, he takes the shield, moves around Legacy, and just slams it into the ground. And Overcom just goes, "Hold on, you go last." And then I'm going to overcharge to use a quick action to spin up the assault rifle thingy.
Okay.
Which gives me 1 heat, which puts me in danger zone. And then I'm essentially like all the way around Legacy with a shield and a giant spinning machine gun.
You set the shield down and goes out. You put up the
Yeah.
gun into it, making your own little like pill box.
And I'm going to shoot at Bonaparte. I have 1 accuracy from the leadership die, 1 difficulty from my impairment, but
You
This will
are going to be mad. As the blip reaction comes into play
No.
from Baba Yaga, she's going to, as soon as she sees you fire it up, you can just hear her on the other side just go, "Ooh, not today, sorry." And he is moved out of sight.
son of a bitch.
Wardell was genuinely disappointed at whatever cool weapon you were about to display, and just
Well,
Wait,
the
you
good
can
thing
still-
is it's already spinning, so I don't have to waste any additional.
Yeah,
Well,
you
it
can
sucks
still
'cause
shoot
my-
someone. You can still shoot someone else technically.
Yeah.
Well, the range is.
He's
8.
got a
Can I
mark on
see?
him.
Oh.
Can I see Bloodhawk?
He would have hard cover.
Yes,
but yeah,
2.
you can see
Yes, 2
you're
over. So
taller,
technically, he
I am.
sees.
I am size 2, so I'd be
Yeah.
looking.
I'm just saying he's size 1 and he's against 1 size, so he
Oh,
has
so-
hard cover. He's adjacent.
Well, fuck it. I'm gonna take the shot because I have. I already
Two rolls.
ate all the heat, and I've got a reliable 3
all
now.
this heat and
So-
nowhere to go.
Yeah. So it's 2 difficulty for his cover, right?
Yes.
So
But
I'm
you
at 3
have,
difficulty, 1 accuracy.
yeah, Exemplar's mark is on too. So
I
What
will
does
bring
that
that again. It means if you,
Oh, you can just
you
re-roll it.
re-roll as
Okay.
my reaction, that paint will
Hmm.
like
Miss.
it's the same
But
roll.
Okay.
the first roll. Yeah.
This is a lot of things.
It sure is, Lancer.
Aim,
Ooh,
aim for the
Didn't even
aim for the yeah.
you did it.
I did it! After all of that, and because I am in danger zone because of nuclear cavalier, he takes 2 heat. So like
Okay.
fiery slag bullets are hitting. This-
2 heat or 2 burn?
2 heat.
2 heat? 2
Yeah.
heat,
Yeah.
okay.
As your gun fires off, blasting into him, he's going to take his reaction to hunker down, taking half of that, but his heat is not good.
Briefly, could somebody clarify stabilize, and if that takes my next turn the same way brace does, or does it not?
It's a full action. No,
It's a full
Stabilize
action.
is a full
So you
action.
can still overcharge if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Makes
just
more
a
sense to
second.
overcharge first if you're getting rid of heat, though.
Yep.
So he takes 2 heat, which he cannot reduce in any way, from your nuclear cav, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he takes 2 heat there, and he's going to reduce that damage to 2, putting him to 10. All right. Don't look at her.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. As Bonaparte is going to take his turn, you can hear over comms, he's just like,
Thanks for the boost there, Baba.
as he is going to crawl up here.
Where's the shield, Charlemagne?
Mechanically, it doesn't impair you and like stop you from moving, but flavor wise, I'm just kind of holding it in front of you,
Yeah.
kind of like
Sick.
protect.
Okay, if I move though, I lose it. Yeah, I have to be
Yeah,
adjacent.
you have to be adjacent, which is why you need to go last.
Right, just checking.
Please do.
As he is going to use his first quick action to shoot out this giant swarm. You can see it come out like a cone from where he is. Hitting. It wouldn't hit you. Your thing was on the side of the wall, right?
Yes.
So this would be against your turret, the one that took the 4 damage, Legacy, Charlemagne, and Fox, but you have hard cover.
KKK.
Is he shooting down and over in this area? Where is that? There we go. Yeah. As
Charlemagne.
he's
Against
against each one of you. So yeah, so the first one against the turret.
It's against evasion or defense?
It's smart, so it's against
Defense. Okay.
it's against your defense. Oh, it's because I don't have the token selected. Let's try this again. First one against the turret. As it takes 3 damage as the swarm just like goes in through all its pieces. It's like Nicolas Cage with the bees just going up and all over his face. Next one, Legacy, Charlemagne, then Fox. In that order. Legacy, Charlemagne, Fox. So first Legacy. Any reactions you take? That misses. Against your E defense. Charlemagne.
And a defense is 8, so yes.
That was Charlemagne. Legacy, yours missed.
Oh, sick.
And then Fox, this one with 2 difficult, or with 1 difficulty.
Still enough.
Still hits. So anyone hit by this, the drones just invade your entire world as they start swirling around. You are locked on. Anyone who was hit by it, if you can give yourself that token or that status effect for me.
I have a question.
Sure.
Am I still impaired, or did the impairment clear after my turn?
From
I earnestly don't even remember why I got impaired.
fair.
Oh, warp sensors, I think.
Oh, you got hit with warp sensors. Then you until the end of your next turn.
Okay,
So
my
you took your
impairment's
turn, then you're not impaired anymore.
Yeah. Okay.
Of your next turn, or okay. Cool.
Yeah. So this turn. So he got hit, and then the end of his next turn. So you're not impaired anymore. Anyone who got hit by that. So the turret, Charlemagne, and Fox all get locked on.
No science.
And it's going to. Does your shield do anything there? I'm sorry.
No, because Legacy didn't get hit.
Right.
If Legacy got hit, I would have taken half the damage, and Legacy would have been resistant.
Okay. Do he be gutsy? He sees your guns out of
You're
range. So he is. He's gonna take the risk. He's going to attempt to hit Legacy with your. Actually, can you post the shield? Sorry, again, because they know what abilities you have too, and I forget.
Yeah, absolutely.
You post it one more time.
Yeah.
See if he decides to be a gutsy bitch.
Argonaut shield.
Provided to gain resistance to all damage. However, you take half the damage your target would take before calculating armor and resistance. Does that mean you'd take burn if they got burned?
Yep, and I would take half the burn.
Damn. All right, he's gonna try to take advantage of that and attempt to. I'm so scared. He's going to attempt to hit Legacy with a
Do it, bitch.
with a hunter killer again. No accuracy, +2 on your shields.
All right, dude.
As the swarm flies through and
Oh, I get so juiced.
sets you.
And I hate these half thing, like these threes, because half is still 2.
Yeah. So how much is that? 2, 3 burn, 3?
You take
2.
You take 2.
2. Yeah.
Now you don't have to use that, Charlemagne. Just so you know.
Damage.
Well,
Your
it's not
thing-
a reaction. Like I did it ahead of time, so I think that it is.
Oh,
it is
really?
what it is now. Yeah. It's a quick action. So
Giving them resistance to all damage. However, you take half the damage. Oh, I
Yeah,
thought it was a
it's not a
reaction to do it.
It's a quick action, so I had to overcharge to do all of that stuff that I did.
Do I
Okay.
take one heat then, Charlemagne, as a result of
No,
your shield?
2.
You
Oh,
take
it's
two
better
two
than
burn. Yeah.
You just take 2 burn, no heat.
2 burn, no heat. Got it. Okay. Jeez. All mixed
We
up.
doubled because of my shield. We doubled his damage up. It's bad, man.
I actually didn't think about that. I feel like that's not. I don't even know if that's intentional or not.
There's been a couple times where it's been a thing, and I hate it. But
Good call, thank you. Re-roll to see if he gets. Well, he didn't use Razor Swarm, so it doesn't matter. We turned it back last time, so he changed it. All right, so you two are on fire. He is out in the open. Whose turn is it?
That would
My
be
turn.
Banshee.
Schmanchi.
It's my turn. As a protocol, I'm going to activate my meta hook, and
Okay.
I'm going to access legacy sensors. Then I'm going to lock on to Baba Yaga. It is not an attack roll,
All right.
so she is locked on.
Is she within? It's your sensors are
She's
10
within
legacy.
10 sensors.
Yes,
Yeah,
the
it is.
sensors of
Sure.
assistant.
Yep. Do the
10.
same stuff.
So Baba Yaga is locked on.
Oops.
If you guys hit her, it doesn't matter if you miss. I will deal 3 damage to her every time. As long as she's
Great.
locked on, I can auto hit her for 3.
Good to know.
And then,
Wait, what?
Wait,
and
what?
then
Hold
I'm
up.
going to
up.
attempt to invade and eject power cores on Baba Yaga. So I'm going to attempt to invade, so I need to roll the 50% chance to miss or whatever, I think.
It's an attack.
So how do you want to do that?
It's just a coin flip. I don't even. There used to be a
Roll
coin
a
flip
D4.
in
you
there.
can just do like RD2.
Yeah, or roll a d4 and
And
just
then
go
just
1, 2, 3,
determine-
4.
You roll it. Yeah, roll a d4 and you pick. You pick which two are a hit. I'll let you decide.
Okay.
Call it.
Higher.
Higher hits.
Damn it. Yeah, no, I missed.
The tight beam gets into her sensors and is automatically ejected out.
That's okay. She's locked on, I can still get her. And then I'm gonna run more.
Yeah, you can.
More.
Well, fuck, we're all in the same quadrant.
Well,
Well, it's not a bad thing. I'm saying it might even be good. Like, it's a less chance to one of you to get hit.
You know damn well, Banshee, that if you stay in 2, he's only gonna roll 2.
well then it's better for you guys, so I'll stay in 2. And then I'm going to overcharge
Okay.
for 1. And I am going to puppet system Bloodhawk. I'm
Okay.
going to invade puppet system Bloodhawk, so I need to
Oh yeah.
make a tech attack. And of course, it doesn't fucking matter. Damn it.
Well, you can reroll.
Oh yeah,
true.
yes,
Oh, he's
he's exemplar
exemplar.
mark.
He's exemplared.
So
Means you can
it's
roll.
worth to take it, but you can reroll once, and then I believe it's considered.
I don't think it's like melee. It doesn't matter, right? It's any attack.
Your
I think.
reaction.
Reaction.
Doing an
Ally.
Yeah.
An ally attacks. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So it can be
Yeah.
attack.
Oh,
Yeah!
Oh,
That it's.
nice.
see, I told you.
That's better.
It's a little bit better.
And what does puppet systems do now?
Moves its maximum speed in a direction of my choice. He's
Oh,
going
move-
into the fire.
Oh.
He's jumping off the platform into the fire.
Puppet systems, they can be moved into hazardous areas, or yeah. So he'd move 1 up.
Yep.
Which would be 2, and I think he has 5 speed, 4
I want him to
speed.
Jump off into the fire.
I mean, it's
And then
still
he has 1, and then he'll just fall.
yeah.
So he walks,
off
he
into
just
the
goes
fire.
over, like, and
I'm gonna have
falls.
his go. I'm Bloodhawk, and I'm an asshole. As he goes.
So he takes, he falls 3 spaces, which means he takes 3 damage, reducing it to, whoops, he was at 10, so he's at 8. And then the fire, he needs to make a engineering check.
Cat, that's great. I just really wanted to punch him.
I know, but I need you to get on the beacon.
Yeah, working on it.
Needs to make a 10,
And then you can still
I can
shoot him.
patiently-
as he takes also 1 It takes 1 burn as well.
Nice, get fucked.
Currently getting fucked. Burn is not reduced by armor. And the exemplar mark is also gone. Okay. Good turn. That
Very
fucked
nice.
up his
luck.
world. It's because of armor, Mr. Mew. Fuck you. it's real math.
Nice
Um,
math. Squid doing quick math.
That was your turn, right, Banshee?
Yep, that's it. That's
Alright,
movement. And
Very good.
I mean,
Bonaparte took his
Block
turn.
has still not played, so technically he
No,
could
he
go
hasn't.
back on.
that's
Um,
okay.
And also,
I've got a spotty.
Bougie has not gone either. Bougie is going to. What can he do here? He's going to. Just gonna get right in front of. I'm scared of your puppet master. He's
Do
going
it.
to get right up in front of here. Boost, and then is going to take a. Because he's size 2, so yeah, so he can see Legacy and Charlemagne. He is going to attempt to blast you both off the top with his concussion rifle.
Hold on.
Good thing I have stable structure. Fuck.
Ditto.
Do you both have that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Which means what?
I have +1 accuracy on knockback and prone.
Saves to avoid prone and knockback, yeah.
You're also
Probably not a save though,
It's an attack, unfortunately.
because
Never
all
mind.
the
I didn't say
NPCs,
that. Fuck you anyway.
because all the NPCs attack that knockback are not saves.
There are
Let's stop taking this.
there are like the Rainmaker and shit like that. They have saves that require to be made on hits.
All right, look, there's one enemy.
But these are attempting to blast you off the edge. No accuracy, just a +1 attack. Legacy, and then actually it's zone 3, so it could also hit the turret technically. I think. Let me check.
Well, no. Or it would do so with difficulty because it's on top and it's 3 height.
Yeah, he's size 2 too, right? So it'd be
It would be like 1 higher than him and on top of the thing. So it's like this.
it's size half, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he's going to kiss a homie. He's going to attempt to shoot turret, Legacy, Charlemagne.
Got it.
So 1 difficulty on turret. That was an accuracy, but let me see what did I get there.
It's a
So it would have missed. Because he got
Yeah,
a
it
13,
would.
it would have been -5.
Yep.
Really glad the turret is not getting hit by any of these things that are then going to hit us.
Legacy first. Charlemagne second.
Yep. Wait, is that a?
Uh,
Oh, it's a +1. Does he get difficulty or anything for these or no?
No, he's size.
Oh, Legacy gets Legacy has hardcover because
Yeah.
they're adjacent to me.
Oh.
Yep, because of the shield too.
Not that it would matter because you rolled a 20. So
Nice.
Yeah.
difficulty.
Fuck me, I
Also,
guess.
also your your cover, your guardian system, it works the same as regular hardcover. So like they have to be like behind, you. Like it works
fair. Well,
like not just being on you at all. It has to be actually like work like cover.
damn.
I thought it was
Um,
adjacent.
Jason.
It does just say adjacent to be fair.
I think
everyone
I'm almost. I saw the Lancer boys talking about it, or kids talking about it in Discord, and they said that it worked like hardcover. It just meant that like you only benefit when you're adjacent, so it doesn't work like normal hardcover where they have soft cover if they're not adjacent to it. Like you don't block line of sight or anything. If that's not true, we can check it for sure, but I'm like 99% sure that's the way it works.
It says it's adjacent, but flanking rules still apply.
Yeah, so the regular
Yeah, so
stuff.
we just got fucked on anyway.
Would the Greasy Negator in any way slow the knockback?
No.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't do damage, so...
Yeah, there's no damage. So you're pushed back. It's directly backwards.
So here, right?
Sure. I don't know if you get to pick exactly. And likewise,
Where would you put us?
I would say the same, roughly. It's a cone, so it's kind of like pushes back. So you both take Fox right above you. You see both your friends just go flying off the edge. You both take 3 damage from falling 3 spaces.
Is it AP or is it normal?
It is normal. So I'm almost positive armor still applies to.
Whee!
I forgot to put the burn thing on there. Wheel fight. It is adjacency still applies. Okay. So you guys both take that damage, and that is Bougie's turn, as he is going to hold a shield bash if anyone gets in his space.
Jump up your movement, half your movement, directly up.
Jumping up is directly half your movement, but that's your whole speed. Like it uses your whole movement.
You don't get the other half.
What about a boost? Like if you boost up?
Unless you have jump jets or something, then that's different. But no,
Essentially, would a free boost in my full 5 movement, like jumping, get me? Like where would that possibly?
So you could jump. You could use your whole movement to jump and land on the top.
Mm-hmm.
And then you'd boost
Or
to
land,
jump
sorry,
again.
on the second level thing here, right?
And I still have the 2 to go up, and then 3 movement. Okay.
Where'd that come from?
Just trying to make sure I understood how that might work. Cool.
Yeah. So your turn. Falling is armor piercing. Is that true?
So more than 3?
No. 3 is the max. I'm gonna say it isn't until I'm sure it is, but I wasn't sure if it was or not. I thought it still was. I know it is in D&D. Okay, Legacy. Take your turn.
Alright. Then I shall do as such. I'll use my movement to and just eat myself up there.
It is armor piercing.
Move the
So Bloodhawk takes an extra 1, and so do you, Cheryl. I mean,
Yes,
the double
sir.
movement to come up here is 2.
all right.
So that's movement.
Legacy going for that dirty point. Dives in, sliding into third base.
Absolutely sliding into third.
Because there's only, I think, Bloodhawk's
There's
the
only
only one.
Bloodhawk.
Only Bloodhawk didn't get to go.
Now blast Bloodhawk out
He's
of the
down
sky.
there, yeah?
Yeah, he's down there.
Cool. Then I want to quick action turn and aim the assault rifle at Baba Yaga and try to get those shots off.
Okay.
My autopod fires and auto hits. I'm rolling anyway.
No.
Wait, she's invisible. You have to roll your 50-50 first.
Mine's auto hit, doesn't matter.
With lock on or no? Yours.
Sorry, I'm just checking. Do you have? Sorry, you have lock on? Yeah. You're hitting with the autopod. Instead of any kind of triggering mechanism, the sword automatically scans for targets. Lock on, firing, or get the
It's an auto
automatic.
hit.
Yeah. Does it have to be within range or whatever? Characters attack.
Within range 15 of you, but I'm using her sensors. That's how the thing goes, right? That's the meta hook.
From the meta hook?
sacrifice all of my systems. I'm using legacies.
Right.
So
Yeah.
technically
So
she's within
at the
my
end of this turn, right?
Okay.
That's the turn you use because remember we said it was a 1 turn thing, right?
It's 1 turn. It's not 1 round.
Or 1 round. Sorry. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay.
And you used
Okay.
it.
So yeah, right?
Yeah,
I used
think.
it. So then.
You used it at the start of this round.
Yeah.
So.
But yeah.
Yay!
So that works. So the she has hardcover for your thing, so it cancels out. It would have one difficulty technically.
No, because she also has
I
my
have a leadership die, and
yeah.
I've got accuracy from hyperspec, so only one accuracy goes through to counter the one minus for hardcover.
two for hardcover.
Okay, so that's just a straight roll.
So it's
What's
what you got there.
no,
is what
you
got.
have no. Oh, your gun is not accurate itself. Okay.
No,
Yeah.
my gun is not accurate. I just have hyperspec and your leadership die for 2 accuracy. So I guess it's
So
just.
you rolled a
Oh
13.
wait, no. You also have lock on.
Yeah, you do have the lock on.
So you have
She
3
did the
accuracy
lock-on.
and yeah. So you have 3 accuracy and 2 difficulty.
Where's the third
so
one?
You do have
Where's the third one
it's
come
lock
from?
on.
Lock on.
Lock on?
Lock
Exemplar
on.
mark.
No, not
Lock
exemplar
on,
mark.
hyperspec.
Lock on, hyperspec, and
Um,
my leadership dice
Leadership
to
die.
attack
Thank
Baba
you.
Yaga.
Mm-hmm.
But also you have to roll your 50% to miss her because she's invisible, right?
True.
Okay, so just a D6, it's 50-20. How do you want a 50-50 it?
You pick.
You
You pick and call it, as long as you call it beforehand.
Alright, odds are good, evens are bad. On a D6, yeah?
Okay. Odds are good.
Wait.
It is reliable still though, so she does take. The autopod does how much?
3.
3, and your reliable does 2.
So she takes 5.
So she takes 5 total.
What is the? Oh, the autopod is an attack. I will use my reaction so my turret triggers on the autopod attack and shoot on Baba Yaga as well.
The turret needs line of sight, right?
It does.
It's up above. Does that
This one.
count? The one next to Legacy?
She's at hardcover there, right?
But they're 3 levels above.
I mean, he is. Yeah, my turret is 3 level above. Also,
Theoretically,
They're
Legacy.
babies. She's a 0.5. I don't know. I
I mean,
don't know how it works. We'll say it works anyways.
cover still doesn't prevent.
It doesn't prevent line of sight, but you need the corner to hit then.
Corner
So,
should
Well,
hit.
I have it.
Based on
Yeah, it
where
still
they are,
works.
right?
I'll say yeah. It works. We'll say it works.
So 3 damage. So that was still 8 damage, everyone. That was still good.
Yeah!
I will then take the one for overcharge to then take some shots at Mr. What's it down there? Mr.
Bloodhole.
Bloodhole.
No, don't call him that. You still have one
Don't
quick
call me
action
that.
left.
Yes.
Okay. He'll use his reaction this round to hunker down.
Good.
As all the armor plating shows up in front, reducing it to 2.
Coward. And then I'm gonna wink and use my last quick action to hide.
Yep, she's fine. She overcharged.
Okay.
Mhm.
Overcharged to move, right? Boost.
No,
And
she has a
then-
free boost. She has a free boost with hyperspec.
I overcharged
Gotcha.
to
Perfect.
to pew pew. Yep.
Okay. And hiding.
Gives me soft cover, I believe, until I break it.
You need to be out of line of sight from enemies.
No, doesn't you have infiltrator?
Bougie can see you.
I do not have infiltrator fully. No, I was assuming the little info was some sort of obscurity, but if
Oh
it's
no,
not,
that's
then
just it's like a hot point. Yeah, it's just like the space.
can I hold a quick action or only a full action then?
You can hold quick actions.
Okay, then.
Just hold your quick action to shoot Bloodhawk.
Yeah.
Is a scan a full action as well?
Nope, scans a quick.
All right, then can I quick scan Bougie?
You can quick scan 2 people within sensors.
It's
Yeah.
2.
Bougie and Baba Yaga.
Bougie and Bobby.
Whack about Bloodhole.
Baba Yaga has all of the enemies. Well, not all of them, I guess. Baba Yaga has 3 structure, 3 stress. HP is 10. Heat is 6. Actually, I'll give you the Mirage. Evasion 10, E defense 12, sensors are 15. At the end of each turn, or at the end of each round, she regains 3 HP.
Okay.
Or at the end of each of her turns, sorry, she regains 3 HP unless she took energy damage. She teleports when she moves.
Teleport when moved.
She's
Got it.
invisible and can give her friends also invisible
Liz.
by losing it from herself.
5
You've seen glitch scanners and blip.
glitches and blips.
She teleports when she moves.
Yep.
And then this is
And
this one,
Liz.
and then this one, or the other thing you haven't seen.
Okay.
Manifold shove.
Whoops,
Cool.
Okay.
Ding,
Gross.
ding, ding. Gross.
Gross. And then the bastion. Oh, bougie rather. Yeah.
Just 1 sec, I'm gonna put them in there. I will do it after, actually. Just remind me when we do it. This guy is a dickhead. He has 3 armor, 10 HP. Speed is 4, sensors 5, heat is 8. He has a shitty piss-ass ability called Lightning Reflexes, where whenever he is attacked by a heavy or super heavy, you have to roll a d6 first. On a 5 and over, so a 5 or a 6, it automatically misses.
Yo, fuck this guy.
Jesus.
Nice.
He has another terrible ability called Death Counter. The first time he takes damage, it's reduced to 0.
Okay.
The good thing strategically about this is that he doesn't get to choose when to use this, so you could hit him with something tiny
Stupid. Yeah.
and then blow him away with something big. He can give a friendly ally resistance to damage if they're adjacent, and then he has 3 weapons. The shield, which is a melee
You can
weapon.
give adjacent ally what?
You can give adjacent ally resistance to all damage dealt by one character within line of sight. It's kind of the same as your shield. It's like the
But better, because he doesn't take half the damage.
yeah.
Wow.
And
Find a way to link to somebody else and give them half of your damage.
he has the rotary grenade, which he already used, which is loading. It's empty, and then the concussion rifle, which you saw.
Okay. Good to know.
It's a lot. Just an all-around shitty enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's a dickhead. His job is to not. He does like no damage whatsoever. He's just there to blow you away and soak. All right, Legacy. That is the end of your turn.
Legacy needs to make an engineering check.
True for your heat or for your
Yeah.
burn. So make an engineering check. It is a 10. You're bolstered.
So bolstered is +2?
Yeah, the odds of you have to be bad to fail this. Don't be bad, be good. As burn is
No more
baked
slug.
off, the slag removed. Take your burn off. Let's go to.
Is this minus still on me, Squid?
That was when you were impaired, so no, I don't think so.
Cool. Go away, little symbol. I can't. Oh, well, give myself an ice skate, but I can't remove that.
Nice. I think that's a bear trap.
I was zooming too far out. It's like an ice skate.
Close
And
enough.
it's
Now
the
you
end of the
have-
round, so
you
now
have
we
a big
have,
roll.
it's
I
the end of the
can't
round, so now
click
we have a point, right?
Bloodhawk's going to. He didn't get to
Oh,
go.
right, it's Bloodhog. I forgot.
Oh, it's Bloodhawk.
I forgot this guy existed.
Hold up.
Click.
Oh no, she has -5 accuracy.
Just having trouble
Yep.
over there.
Just clicking a million things.
And her foot is stuck.
Bear trap. Go away.
You have to click and then right click.
You can
I
do it.
swear.
You can
I
do
don't
it.
believe.
Oh, now you have a ninja.
Oh, okay.
Just gonna have a bear trap forever, guys. I wouldn't.
You,
Nope.
you can do it.
No, I
You
can't.
can do it.
Okay.
You can do it.
Nope.
believe.
Bear trap. I'm a bear trap now.
This is my life.
She's
In
a
Canada,
bear
we
trap.
use bear traps as ice skates. True.
True.
Not
I
wrong.
have a quick Canada digression question.
Yeah.
Do you know what Canadian ice skating is?
Break
Sorry.
dance.
Breakdancing. Oh my god, I'm slightly high. Canadian breakdancing.
I do not know what Canadian breakdancing is.
Is it just when we break on the ice?
It is the act of like falling on the ice, but trying not to fall, but keep staying up, but like you keep kind of falling and you kind of stay up.
All right. Yeah. That is a
Yeah.
classic.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all. I digress.
Come on, I gotta check something.
I still have stuck up the ice skate. I'm sorry.
That's your life now.
Yeah.
As he is not able to get up there without blipping, and he doesn't have overcharge, so he wouldn't be able to get up there even if he wanted to. Yeah, so he's gonna go for the damage instead. He's gonna move into here, behind
Move
enemy
more
lines.
in the fire.
He's going to move around, step into here, and is going to. You see these pods on his shoulder blades open up, and he launches a line 8 shot at you guys,
Bring it, bitch.
hitting Kaiser and Charlemagne with his assault micro missile barrage. This is an assault launches a volley line 8 of micro missiles. All characters in the affected area must succeed on a hull save or take 6 kinetic damage. On a successful save, you take half. And his save is 10. So make a hull save, Charlemagne, and nice, Charlemagne, you make it. Fox.
Yes, give me just a second. Okay.
And I can apply armor to this, right? So it'd be 2 damage.
That's right. It's paying off. Woo! You still take 3 as well, Fox.
Okay.
I think that is that his full action. Can't remember. That's quick action. And then he is going to attempt to hit you. Spread it out a little bit.
Oh my god, it's Tyler.
He's gonna try. Tyler, what up? Hey, dude, Tyler J. Smith. He's saving a. He's looking at you up on the point, mad AF. He wanted to be up there very bad, and he had a special surprise for you.
Yeah.
And instead, he's going to try to blow your life apart, Charlemagne. To no longer be a defensive lad, he sees you on fire. He's going to attempt to hit you with his heavy assault rifle.
I'm having a bad time.
You're fine.
No accuracy. 9 misses.
Hell yeah, that one evasion more.
Just
Um,
fucking shielding that fucking shit.
It's a mad barrage against your shield as you can just hear the dense click, 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 click.
You
A
still
couple
take
of them,
one.
because of the fire, has reduced it. A couple of them get through, clanging off the side of your blast plating, taking 2 damage from reliable, meaning 1. And he's going to make an engineering save to see if he gets rid of his burn.
And he's gonna miss.
Needs a 10.
Nah.
Daddy no longer on fire. And what's he gonna do? He's out here. He's really out here. But that was both his quick actions and his movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna move in there. He's gonna take the damage to get the soft cover. He's gonna move in there. with his last movement and take a make a system save.
All right,
Ooh.
The boy. It's your boy Bloodhog. And gain soft cover in
These are
there.
3 20s.
I did.
Yeah, Squid rolled a lot of 20s
Bloodhawk.
today.
Bloodhawk specifically has rolled 3 20s, I think.
I want him. I
Just in
want
this
him.
combat.
I got
I can't
presents
believe
for
Squid
you.
is just cheating like that.
Bonaparte
welcome
also
to
went as
everyone.
well. At the end of combat, the first point is put on the board.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, is this going to change all the turrets? Please don't change everything to clock.
Yeah,
Change it. Change
everything's
the clock.
a clock.
Change it to
I don't want
clock.
it to do it. I feel like it might.
Everything's
though.
a clock.
Change it to clocks.
It might do it.
We're
I'm
all-
scared.
What time
All
is it?
clocks now.
What time is it?
Clock time.
Yep, Yep, clock.
Time to get a fucking watch.
Oh, you
Clock.
closed my my character sheet.
Good. Fuck
Oh,
you.
my character sheet died.
As the first point comes up on the board, Najal is just like, "Oh, wonderful! Welcome to round 3." As we're gonna see where the
So would you mind
hounds.
marking
What's that?
Baba Yaga? Would you mind marking Baba Yaga when you get a sec? Because
With what?
she's marked with the exemplar now instead of Bloodhawk. I changed it, and the other one wears off at the end of my round.
Gotcha.
Ooh,
So she's exemplared.
yes, she is exemplar.
She's no longer locked on either, right?
Correct.
It was consumed.
Consumed.
Okay.
So in corner 1, there is 2 drones
That is
released into
Sweet.
into the middle of the space, but there is no one in this quadrant, so they're waiting for someone to enter.
Sick.
They move automatically at the start of the round, but there's nothing to attack. The hounds, consumed, stay there, thrumming aggressively, hoping for pain. That was the end of the round. It is your guys' turn.
I don't mind going pretty much
I need-
last, by the way. So
I can push
I
Fuji
need to
into the
go.
drones.
I need to go. Otherwise, I'm going to either take a stress or a structure.
Turn music
Okay.
down. Go for it, Charlemagne.
What? Is it unavoidable? Is there nothing we can do to help you?
Unless you can clear my heat and my burn. No. Oh, he's a clock.
Oh, Bastion is a clock.
Guess he ran out of time.
Okay,
I'll be right
go
back.
first.
Yeah.
Probably save yourself then. But I can move Bonaparte through the electric damage into the first quadrant to take the drones.
That sounds lovely.
That's gonna
You can
fuck
move
up this
Bonaparte
thing,
that
though.
far.
It's his full movement.
Isn't he here?
My
If
character
he does-
sheet.
If he doesn't save, we have to do our
Oh,
best.
Bloodhawk.
Give him disadvantage.
The good news is that he's not taken any damage, so I don't have to worry about that. Fuck, dude, that's so annoying. How does that happen? Like, every game I run, there's one particular fucked up thing. In Avernus, it was muting for no reason. In this one,
That's
it's
clock.
shit turning into clocks, which is slightly less annoying because it doesn't ruin stream so much as provide entertainment. But holy shit, does it drive me nuts.
It's something.
And now he's still a fucking clock. You
know,
guys
he's
feel free to take your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, he
Well
looks
then,
cool.
in terms of expediency, I am going to take initiative.
GTFO.
I'm going to I'm going to burn 1 repair to get up to.
Wait, Charlemagne, do you intend to attack anyone this turn?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No. Get full HP and clear my burn.
Okay.
And From there, I have 5 movement. I am just going to move closer to Bonaparte so that if he moves, I have Overwatch on him.
Sorry, just 1 second. I'm agreeing with everything you're saying. I'm just mad
Hey,
online.
I'm not doing anything that has anything to do with you right now. So.
You destroy Bonaparte.
There we go. I destroyed Bonaparte?
No.
Where's he at? Oh, no, okay.
No, if you could
Stop
take
it,
the fire
stop
off
it.
of me, but other than that, that's the end of my turn.
Take the fire off you. I don't want to, but I will.
Well, I'm gonna get it when Bonaparte goes again, but at least I have Overwatch on him, so he's a little bitch.
Delete filters. There you go. You put out the fire, pulling out your emergency fire extinguisher, blowing it out of the cockpit, expunging all the flames out to the side. And my combat tracker's gone. Bring it back out. So Charlemagne, you went first, correct?
Yep.
Put Bastion in there. Okay. At the start of the round, the Yaga is going to take her turn and not turn into a clock. Nice.
The Yaga?
Baba Yaga.
Nina.
To her friends. She is going to teleport over here first and use her glitch scanners one more time to attempt to move anyone who they teleport within range. Or sorry, they teleport to a different space. Charlemagne, what was your held action?
It's not a held action, I just moved so that I could get Overwatch, but this would bypass Overwatch, I'm pretty sure.
For Bonaparte?
Yeah.
Oh, on Bonaparte. Okay. She is moving. She is moving Bloodhawk. He is going to attempt to teleport over here.
Mirror Bud.
No. As he's going to go up. He's very hungry for you, like the wolf. He's going to go over there.
He's in the drone territory.
He's in the what? Oh, fuck,
The
that's
drones.
true. The drones will start to move towards him. They work like the Hound missiles. They're just slowly moving drones, which they actually will do right away.
Why am I as drone? Huh?
Because you had it selected.
Perfect.
And then use the other one to put the Bastion Bougie. That's loading, and he already shot that. Bougie is going to get a free movement to try and fly swatter your drone. Hungry like the wolf. I should play that. And that is her first movement, and then her other quick action on you up at the top there. She's going to attempt to warp your sensors again. See if she can start to overheat you. You're not in range 5, are you? Oh, hold up. She's not going to do that, though. She is going to... Wait, she was in the... Was she in there?
Who?
No, she moved up there. She's going to attempt to warp your sensors.
A defensive 8.
Oh my god. Oh wait, I got it. Yeah, okay.
Wow.
I was like, no, please, dude.
That was
As you take another 2 heat.
Wait, why does she have accuracy?
Because it's a accuracy weapon.
Oh, it's a weapon? It's a tech attack. That's weird.
Huh?
You can get accuracy on tech attacks.
Okay, so I guess it's one of her ability that gives her that.
Yeah, it's just the weapon, like the ability in general just has an accuracy. Like some guns like yours have accuracies.
Yeah, that I know.
So you take 2 heat and are impaired again.
Impaired. Yep.
Or sorry, not impaired. Just everything you attack attempts to have soft cover. So I'm going to
Yeah,
try
blind.
and remove your skate. There we go.
Please, I really can't.
And I don't know what to make this. I'm going to give you a ghost for no reason. All right.
Perfect.
Um,
It's still there though for me.
The bear trap
personally.
is still there.
really? It's not
Yes.
there for me.
It is for us.
It's lucky you.
You envy me. All right. No one's going to turn into a clock. Helping remove the skates, Canadian dad. All right. Yeah. Whose turn is it? That was her turn. It is now your turn.
I can go last, so anyone who want to go ahead.
I can try to get anyone the fuck out of position.
Yaga's got my mark. But again, it only lasts as
Yeah,
till,
bring
until I go.
bring Bloodhawk back into the fire.
Alright, I'm gonna take initiative.
Alright.
You belong in the fire.
No.
Let's see.
Oh.
Yes, I am going to do that. Okay, first I'm going to move 2 spaces over here. Then I'm going to first invade. I'm going to attempt to invade Baba Yaga. So
Okay.
I'm going to. Hi.
No.
Damn it. All right. Cool. Then I'm going to. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't get rid of it. So, then
She
I'm going to.
is
puppet
exemplared, so technically you could re-roll it.
Technically,
No, because it's only the
No.
attack. Sorry.
system. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, yeah, it is only on.
So you just yeah.
Well, anyway, Bloodhawk.
checking. I have it.
14 to invade puppet system Bloodhawk.
Baba Yaga is going to use her blip.
Okay.
And move him out of your line of sights. As she teleports him, you can see him fold space and almost move up, as if like deconstructed and then instantly reconstructed in one spot.
Is he on top of that thingy?
He's behind that cover again, where he started last time.
Behind the bridge thing? Okay.
She can teleport him up, even
Do you-
if it takes more than 5 spaces to get up.
It's not more than it's only 3 spaces up, so he's moving in a diagonal 3 spaces.
Alright. Okay. I'm.
So that
Gonna
doesn't
overcharge.
ruin your reaction. Like he's just out of your line of sight now.
Yeah. So do I still have that quick action? Or
Oh yeah,
do I
you don't lose
resolve?
it. Yeah, you don't lose it. She's trying to fuck with your action economy.
Okay, then instead I'm going to use
Yeah,
that
all
to
these
boost.
mechs are jerks. Yeah,
I'm going to use that to
They're
boost.
they're all terrible,
they're all assholes. Yeah.
I'm going to boost up top.
and
Yeah.
they have more than one structure.
You have jump jets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Nice.
I do. I have jump jets, so I'm going to go here, and instead I'm going to puppet systems Bastion to get the fuck out of here. With
No.
with my overcharge.
Don't do it.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm
You're
fine.
gonna puppet systems him.
Yeah, I'm gonna puppet systems Bastion. Well, actually, he already went, right?
No,
Did he moved? No.
he just got moved by Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga's kind of similar to your movement. She's pushing everyone around. Victorian Kitten, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Welcome to the cockpit.
All right.
Wait.
Bastion has knockback. Bonaparte's
Yes.
gonna shoot at swarms. Bloodhawk's gonna shoot Legacy.
Hey, yo.
Team, who do I puppet system? Who needs to get the fuck out of here more?
That big
If it's
motherfucker out of
involuntary,
here.
if it's involuntary movement, do I still get my Overwatch?
You get Overwatch.
Move this
Puppet
big fucker out
systems.
of here.
Puppet systems
Puppet
is
systems triggers all of that.
shitty.
Move Bonaparte closer to me so I still have line of sight, like here.
Okay. I
Wait,
have to
wait.
make their full movement. They
Can't-
can't stop them.
Either way, like as long as it's still not on this side.
Yeah, wait. Bring him between me and Charlemagne.
Do you,
Bring him
No,
like
he
right
can't be
here.
I don't want him adjacent to me.
you won't get Overwatch that way, though.
You can also knock
They will.
Bastion into the save field. I think if its movement is at least 4, which
His movement is 4.
Are you three spaces away from Bastion as well, Charlene?
Yeah, I don't know
Track on
why
him
he's
too.
constantly.
Bastion is kind of in the middle of a couple of squares. We don't know which
Will
one.
this count as 3 threat Overwatch or no?
Because if he has
Sorry?
Overwatch on Bonaparte, doesn't he have Overwatch on Bastion technically? Because
Does this count as threat? Like with the Overwatch trigger on Bastion and Bonaparte?
Oh,
from here?
he's sorry. He
In
should
3?
be right there. So he's just out of your threat. He was like size 2 mechs for some reason. When you move them with the arrow keys, they're always one like quarter space over for some reason.
Do you
I'll
start?
say
from
this much.
space?
I think moving the Bastion to gain the Overwatch would be a waste due to his armor. Bonaparte, we can get a lot of damage
Yeah.
if you move him below me on this side of the wall.
ping where you want it?
His full movement in this direction, mostly.
Okay, and he's on top of that wall, right?
He is,
So
yeah.
he will go over. Okay. I will attempt to Puppet Systems Bonaparte.
Okay.
14.
That would hit, but, and it still will, maybe, the,
Oh, yeah, does another thing.
no. He is a veteran and has 1 accuracy on system saves, and tech attacks against him have 1 difficulty.
Oh, okay.
So you need to not roll a 4, a 5, or a 6. We got a fitty here.
Great. Yeah!
So 12. You can see he's like smiling through his mech, moving the smoke away from his screen, from his thing, and starts to smile as you attempt to attack him in puppet system. As you hack in,
Also-
regardless.
Oh man,
Is there
someone
any
is.
way I can retcon where I was standing when I did that? Because I
I think-
also can shotgun him. If I move right
yeah,
here.
go ahead. Where it's still happening, I think that's
Bonaparte.
Just
Bonaparte.
Move, bitch!
Oh, he will go
He'll
where
take
Charlemagne.
2 AP, right? Because he'll fall.
No, it's only you
No.
only take
He's on the ramp.
when you fall 3 spaces or more.
Oh, okay.
You take 3 damage.
3 per
so,
3.
so you're moving him where exactly?
I'm moving him towards the ping here, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Correct.
so he's going diagonal in that direction.
You just see him like
And
you see him frantically slamming on his control system as his mech just walks off in the other system as he's like swinging violently this way.
yeah,
Does the 9 hit?
and I'm gonna load.
Dad. Yes, the 9 does hit.
Oh, boy, it would be nice to roll. On all of my attacks, I've only rolled 2s today. So
So 2 shotguns go off as he starts
Yep.
to walk away.
I'm gonna use my reaction to deal 3 more.
Pew! Beep, 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 beep. Just double checking
So that's still 7. That's pretty good.
if he's got anything that I can piss you off with.
Probably.
No.
Yeah. Cancel all attacks.
I have too. That's not what I sound like.
My name is Murder Squid. Oh.
Fuck. How does he know me so
he
well?
turned into Mickey Mouse. And
Huh?
Big moves by Whack. True.
Yeah.
These moves are whack.
These move are whack.
All right, Banshee, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Good turn.
Good turn.
Good turn. All right.
Newbie.
Bloodhawk is going to take his full turn. He sprints towards you,
You can do legacy.
Legacy, and instead of, you see like all these guns he has on him and like his micro barrage missiles. Wait, I have to check if he gets his things back first. He did not. But he runs forward, puts a hand on your mech's shoulder, and reaches behind and pulls out this what looks like claw. There's no like almost like a jaws of life, and just jams it right into your cockpit. And he is going to attempt to use illegal pirate tech called prying claws. It is his full action.
Illegal?
It is his
Heck, doesn't
full
sound
action. It is limited. He can only use it once.
No, I don't want this.
And he's attempting to pull you out of the cockpit.
Does this go against
Yeah, that
stable-
sounds
stable
hella
structure
illegal.
at all?
I
What's
ring
that?
a bell. I ring a bell, and if a 10 succeeds, you roll a 10. I'm using my sympathetic precognition to make her succeed.
Oh.
Hell
I
yeah,
don't
girl!
That's a real good use because this was
That's,
that was fucked up.
That was very good.
He gets a message in his mech that says, "Play by the rules."
Oh,
I got friends, buddy.
oh hell yeah! Get fucked. We also have bullshit ability, bitch.
Yeah.
He jams it in, and you can just feel it like start to pull on the blast plating on your mech, and he's not attacking it. He's actually just pulling the cockpit open, and Banshee's call sign comes into your mech and just like calms it down, reworks the systems, puts all the power into your blast cockpit door, and just seals it back up as his prying claws shatter and fly in opposite directions.
Hell yeah!
Fuck.
Thanks for saving me the move.
Yeah. Woo. Hacking class. Get hacked.
I fucking hate this.
Is it understood that he was trying to essentially kill
Yes.
Wardell there?
That's right.
No. If that's clear and understood, I wanna like connect to Bloodhawks directly.
Yep.
And be
Oh
like,
yeah.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't have
Bloodhawk.
killed her. It would have pulled her out of her mech, but
but it was implied that he was attempting to kill her. Is what I'm
the
trying to-
implication was he was more interested
Oh,
in the meat inside the shell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would like to connect directly to him and be like, Bloodhawk, you remember that conversation?
Oh,
It
he's
doesn't
just
really
having
feel like we're on the
fun.
same side, now does it? And then I hang it. Or like disconnect.
I'm mad.
Yeah,
I'm
he is.
not really mad. I'm joking. That was
Oh,
good
no.
shit. That was perfect.
He mad.
I
That
mean,
was-
that's the
that was
ideal
such
time
good.
to use
Such a
empath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many saves happen? So.
Not
I'm
ones like
looking-
that. That's
Oh.
a big ass ability. I mean, it's huge committal because it's his whole
Oh, yeah.
thing, but it can
He's
end a
going
life.
for it.
Yeah.
All right. That is his whole turn.
Can I-
Fox
can I-
and Legacy. So you're up first. I think because Fox, you said you wanted to go last, right?
Yeah,
I
you
don't
did.
mind going last, so
Okay.
Legacy, if you want to go now, go ahead.
You
You
chuck
don't-
him off.
Technically, you
Just
can, you can ram him.
Yes,
bitch,
yeah.
get out.
You could grapple
Yeah.
him and throw him off the edge.
Yeah. After he stops trying to rip into my cockpit.
Yeah, it shatters. The blades go flying like in opposite directions as your shell is too hard. Centipede Bombay failed.
Alright, well, since you came to me, just gonna grab the little axe. It's sort of like chain wrapped to the fist, and just swing right at him and duelist proc and hyperspec proc. for
I like
two
the idea of
accuracy.
your chain axe just being in literal chainsaw blades on your
Yeah,
hand.
just wrapped.
Wrap it up.
Just fucking nails on it. All right, attempting to punch him. Yeah, that hits for sure. It does.
Oh,
And would structure him if he he used his. No, he didn't. Not on this round.
he's also Bloodhole now.
Mhm.
Is
The
he
No,
exposed?
only
Isn't
if
that when
he's
he
exposed.
overheats?
No, only when he's exposed.
Yeah.
Oh, it's exposed.
It's like
Only
his
exposed.
plating, it's like all his vents are this way, but they flip up like a dryer vent. So when
Yeah.
they flip up like
Okay.
this, they're all
I thought it was shredded. My bad.
shredded ruins his armor though, so he's going to attempt to he like takes it on the shoulders. You see like all the plating just come up, and your blade or your fist just goes through and just starts shredding through it, just ripping through the armor. What would normally be 2 damage is 3 now
Also, just gonna ping
because he is
this.
shredded.
I hit with a melee, get a Blade Master die. So I have one now.
You have one.
One.
Blade
Just saying
Master's
it.
so cool.
Blade Master 2 is wild.
Use it.
And
meantime-
he's shredded. I wonder what that looks
Um,
like. Is there shredded? Oh, there it is.
In the meantime, I'm going to use that other quick action to take a small little step back, and hit him with the ram for sure. And that also, I believe, in some way procs the synthetic muscle netting, so I can ram targets larger than me. Count as the same size as the largest opponent.
Yeah, so he's the same size, so it doesn't matter. But so you could like ram Bastion with that technically.
Yeah.
But he is in order to knock him back, you just have to. Oh wait, sorry. Oh yeah, that's melee. It doesn't matter. And this is also melee. If you're attempting to knock him off, you'll have to move just to the side, like so. You can
Kinda like-
grapple him and move him and drop him, but in order to ram, he won't fall into the hole this way. He'll like bounce
okay.
onto the
Alright.
side too there.
Okay, then if the grapple is required, I have no problem in the moment improving and using the initiative to grapple him first and go for it.
Yeah, sure.
If it's required to drop him, I want to drop him.
You didn't use your initiative yet, right?
Just the hyperspec.
I did. I used
Right.
mine.
Okay.
It's marked off now though.
Okay.
So it's a grapple roll and a ram check based on how it goes.
So just a grapple first. So a melee attack with your if you have grit.
Is it with grit?
If you have it, yeah, melee attack.
Still with hyperspec accuracy.
Yep, it's melee attack. Grapples are
Phyllis
melee
on-
attacks, which also would proc your.
I deal
Oh, no,
3
so that-
damage to him with a reaction.
That's only with first melee attack of the turn, not in the second. Okay.
Gotcha.
Wait. I deal 3
Rating?
damage to him with my second turret.
With your second turret, the one up top, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see what happens then, because that will hit.
And he's
Um,
shredded, so
He is shredded,
3
so that
damage.
takes him to 14 and structures your boy.
there you go. Now he's gonna roll 1.
No, please.
I want to be exposed.
Please.
Be exposed. Yeah!
It's a direct hit, so I need him to roll. I need him to roll another d6.
1.
Oh no, it's not. I always forget that, so it's not a d6. So he has to roll a hull check. Oh my god, this is really bad.
Blow up, you stupid bitch.
That was his one structure. So on a hull check, he needs to make a success, or his mech is on a success. He's stunned. On a failure, he explodes. So he needs to get. He needs to get a.
Turret, let's go!
He needs to get a 10. So he needs to. He has like a 55% chance of failing this, or some 45% chance of failing this. Let's say.
Fingers crossed.
Come on.
No
Come on, you're
accuracy.
doing
It's a +1.
Yes!
Oh my god.
You punch him right in the cockpit, boom, and the glass shatters, exposing the reactor as the turret blows him up.
Thank you.
Does he blow up immediately?
Yes. Yes,
Does
he
he know
does.
exposure? He
MVP, let's
decides?
go!
What's that?
No exposure. He just explodes.
Just
That's cool too. I don't care. I'm just checking.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Let me check.
There's a split second where you see blood hole, but then the
Yeah.
light goes up.
On a
And of
failure,
course,
the
your
mech is
camera
destroyed,
picks
yeah.
it up, so now it's on stream.
Dude, that stream is like.
It's
Yeah.
popping off. You got a bunch
Because
of
of
subs.
course, since you're a
Million
melee user,
subs.
since you're a melee user, you have cameras on your on your arm, like your striking arm.
As he
Oh,
is
To show direct
blown
hits.
away, and just lays flat on the ground.
Yeah. I'm gonna look to Baba Yaga.
does the drone go get him?
He's not. That's not him. He's there. This is him here.
Do I take any explosive damage, Squid?
No, that's only if they self-destruct.
Okay.
Gotta switch to emote only.
Well, in that case, I no longer need to use that initiative. Let that power back down, and I'll use Baba Yaga here. Is anyone else in range that hasn't been scanned? Like, I can't skirmish again. And I'm just gonna stay here. But I can. I'm gonna hold a. Yeah, I'm gonna, I guess, scan for Bonaparte. He's not in my range. I don't know. I guess that's it.
Okay, you can always hold it
Hang out.
actually.
Sorry, I know you wanted to do something else after, but I had other plans of
Just
just
save your initiative then. Just save it.
blowing
Yeah,
up the
I'm
mech.
saving it, but I still have a quick action. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna save a ram for anybody gets into range.
Okay,
That'll teach you trying to fucking kill her.
One punch, really?
One punch.
no.
He tried the illegal way to get through the hull, and you
Yeah.
just went straight.
Just blew him up.
just dead.
No.
I love to imagine like Legacy just punching him, doing the most damage, and just the turret just and just
That's
hitting
far.
right in the core.
Fucking that
Just
turret
gave you a
was
hole.
Skywalker.
Yeah. Like
You
the
absolutely got
smallest,
started.
the smallest of bullet just going.
Hang.
All right, Bonaparte's the. Oh no, Bastion and Bonaparte still haven't gone Fox in you.
It would be like the equivalent of a 22 bullet. Just
Oh, hey, if you have an extra, Kylie, do you still have that extra? Lock on to somebody. Lock on to somebody.
Oh, hold on. Instead of a
Please
ram,
lock on to
yeah.
somebody.
I will lock on to Bastion.
It's free.
Free lock on to
Oh.
Bastion. Is it free
can you
lock
lock on? Can you lock
Can
on
you
to
lock onto
Bonaparte?
It's not
Bonaparte?
free, but it's not
Sure.
a.
If he's in,
Can you lock on to
he's in range
Bonaparte?
10. If he's in
Yeah,
range
he's
10.
in range 10 of you.
Yeah.
No. He's
Yes,
always-
he is. You're targeting the wrong thing. There you go.
Sorry, then yes. Then, if I may, Squid.
Yes.
Nobody's gonna ram me. I'm ramming me soon, then I guess I will target that
Yeah.
fuck.
I got plans for Bonaparte.
Yeah, same.
Now, granted, all the cool stuff has happened, so now I'm gonna miss all my plans, but I'm gonna try.
Oh, not at all.
Oh, okay. You want to consume the lock on? Astronomy? Okay, then I'll let you.
He's the lock
Um,
on just gives him a weird highlight, like a glowy neon hunk highlight.
you locked on to Bastion, right?
Bonaparte.
Oh, Bonaparte. Okay. Rock
No longer
on.
numb. No longer numb.
Bonaparte will take his turn. Used a repair kit to get you up, Charlemagne?
Yeah, I used one repair. I stabilized.
Forgetting about lock on. I think
Repair
it's
kit.
attack.
Okay. Okay. They can't let you win this round too. You're in rough state.
I get cover from this destroyed mech, yeah?
From
Things in front of it.
yeah, you can use it like regular hardcover. It's a single space. It's like a
Yeah, more or less.
It's a mount of destroyed metal.
Got it.
It's going to use a a cry. It's gonna use a quick cry. Fuck, what is it gonna do? I don't even know. That's not good enough. I want to burn thee. It's It's gonna fire an arch over towards you, Fox. An attempt to hit you with a hunter killer and consume lock on. 1 accuracy.
Same.
That's
a hit.
So you take 3 burn damage immediately and are lit up. And then it is going to. And then it's going to set down a. It's so hard. I should have done that. What's that?
Nothing.
How many spaces can it move? Can move up to here. And then use its Seeker Cloud to fire at 5. Banshee, Charlemagne, Fox. It's gonna fire its swarm cannon.
I don't get hit in your image.
Yeah, he's the.
Oh,
he's
yeah,
the
you're right.
hex
Yeah.
Outside of it.
Right. Yeah, you're one outside. So Banshee and Charlemagne. Coming at you. Let me see, where are you? Hive. I will select my token. And then, so first Banshee, and then Charlemagne. I think that misses.
Oh, it just hits.
Yikes, they're yakers.
Wait, 2 and who? Who's first?
Banshee and Charlemagne.
Okay.
7 just barely misses.
As you take...
Nine.
This is smart. It's your E-defense. Doesn't that miss?
Oh, it's E-defense? Oh, it does miss.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
smart.
Both one shy. Oof.
As you guys both managed to dodge that, and he is going to use his last... he was right there, right? He's going to attempt to use his last spaces to get hard cover behind this thing.
Does Charlemagne get to shoot him?
He's 1 off.
Okay.
He's right here, right?
I
Oh wait,
can
no, that's still 3 within your space. So yeah, you can attempt to shoot him with Overwatch.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Do it.
Oh, no.
Oh, and it was a 5. Fuck this.
Hey, you know what?
You guys
yeah.
both close range try to shotgun each other, and somehow miss. Just turn them sideways.
I still have LOS on.
I can't hit
right?
you, bro!
You have line of sight on him, yes.
Alright, so it would be my turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Bastion's gonna be the last one to go.
Oh, right, because the other guy. Okay, I'm gonna. Fuck, do I do that? Is it necessary for me to do that? I think yes.
Sensei, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna overcharge. Oh wait, no, actually I don't need to overcharge. Fuck. Because I can do that. I forgot. Sorry. Reset it. I'm gonna click 1 because I had 1 earlier. Put it back. I'm gonna use my initiative
Oh yeah, good point. That's true.
shoot my Ghoul Nexus at Bonaparte. So I guess.
Wait. Yeah.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna move
You'd have
here
to move.
first. Sorry.
Newbie makes a good point, Charlemagne. We Puppet Systems triggered your Overwatch, so you don't have that until the start of the round, anyways.
Oh, okay.
So it worked out.
Right.
If I move here, am I still in soft cover?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
As long as
So I'm gonna move-
as long as the majority of your tokens in the area.
Okay. I'm gonna move here. Technically, I'm flanking him right now.
Absolutely, you are.
And then I'm gonna use my initiative to skirmish my gold nexus on him. And I'm gonna do explosive damage.
Okay.
And it's against his E defense.
Against his E defense? Okay.
Yep.
He has a lock on too if you want to consume it.
No, I'm gonna let Charlemagne consume it.
Okay. That hits his E defense.
Okay. Then it deals 5 explosive damage.
5 explosive damage. E defense, explosive damage, not consuming the lock on as he goes to 6. Let me just make sure he's got nothing that makes you mad. Nope.
Alright. And then, using a full action, I'm gonna do the thing. I forgot to pull out the book just to make sure. To do the Sorry.
This is from Ace. This music's from Ace Combat. For some reason, this jet fighting game is fucking cool as music.
There we go.
Ace Combat's a sick ass game, no lie.
Whoa, why does that turn here?
Yeah, to stabilize. So I'm gonna stabilize.
As a quick action?
No, as a full action. I initiative to take a quick action as a free action, so I still have my 2. I still have my full action that I can take.
He skirmished as his initiative.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
The answer. So I'm gonna. I cannot clear my heat and heal myself, right? It's one of the two.
Well, you can heal yourself and clear your burn. Heat and heal are different.
Yeah, I don't want to clear my burn. That's fine.
Stabilize. You can reset heat or spend a repair to heal your max HP, and then
Okay.
you can reload, and then you can
Yeah.
choose to either reload or end burn.
So I'm gonna spend a repair to heal myself to full HP, and then I'm gonna reload my gun.
Okay.
And then at the end of my turn, I have to make an engineering check, right?
Right. The check is target is 10.
There we go.
All right.
Woo!
Well, you asked for it.
As the burn is removed. Your lock-on is also consumed. Last time. And he hit you with the fire. Okay. Good?
Yep.
Good. Bastion will take his turn, or Bougie will take his turn, and is going to attempt to just smash your turret with his fucking shield. I think that's the best one he can do. What?
How is Bushi? Oh yeah, no, never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
He
Just mixed
doesn't.
up, sorry.
For some reason, I don't know why. It's some sort of glitch in Foundry. I can't give him an activation no matter how hard I try.
That's fine. No, that's not what I.
So he's going to attempt to smash your turret with his shield. He got a 55% chance to hit this baby. As you just see him walk over like a fly swatter, the turret turns into a mess and just.
Oh, my first turret down.
Finally got that bug, huh?
Yeah, me too.
And then is going to get off the point.
Hi.
This is called
loading.
winning.
I hate it. He is going to. You aren't compatible. Oh, yeah, you're still on fire.
We are compatible.
You gotta turn your fire off.
We're compatible, and this is whack.
Yeah.
So that was the first one.
Yeah.
It's whack that we're compatible.
I guess where you're. Wait, where are we? There we go. Range 1. He is going to use his. I should have called it at the start, but he's not moving anyway, so it doesn't matter. He's going to barrage. Oh no, because he used his shield already. Never mind. So use his sad boy hours to cry.
Yeah, that's it.
Barrage the full action turret thing. Yeah.
He smashed. I wanted to use the shield again, but he can't because he already used it. So instead, he'll barrage with the concussion. With the concussion
But
weapon.
you said skirmish earlier, and you already chose your attack.
He said
Weird.
He didn't. He didn't move, so I feel not as bad. He's going to attempt to blow Banshee off the top, and push Charlemagne back as well. That's you.
Did he barrage or skirmish? Because that's a heavy weapon.
It's
What
just
is?
super heavies that are full.
It's not. Yeah, it's only. Yeah.
Got it. My bad.
He's going. I don't think this actually hits you, Charlemagne. It might just be. Yeah, he can only hit Banshee.
You have to hit me. I didn't even want to.
Yes, to try.
As he's going to attempt to blow you off the top
Okay.
and miss. And that is the end of the round as Legacy stays in.
We secure another point.
Another point. I'm not going to touch the clock.
We
I'm
have
terrified
two.
of it.
Hold on.
Oh, it's gone.
Hold on. Oh shit. They're all gone. Why is everything gone?
What?
The map is
Control
clear.
Z. Control Z.
Oh, it's really clear. Everything's gone.
Everything's gone?
Everything
Yes.
is.
I
Everything
still see the
is-
full map. I still see the full map. No problem.
I still
Just
see the
reload.
map.
Dude, I'm getting rid of clocks. I'm deleting clocks from this whole thing.
Clock
I'm never
ban.
using them again.
Clocks fucking banned, dude.
Must
Yep,
color
clock.
it.
Reloading
I'm
everything.
deleting clocks.
I
Here's
reloaded
our new
everything
point system. Yeah,
You're just gonna just write them on the thing.
we're drawing them from now on.
Turn.
There you go.
There we go.
There you go.
Turn.
What's fucking happening over there?
2 turns. Oh.
As let's see what the net lands on. Quadrant 3.
Fuck
Oh,
up
God.
Yaga.
It's only Yaga.
Yeah.
Bastion's out of it, luckily, but it's
Oh,
Yaga
dude.
with the net. She needs to make a
System save.
system save.
Extra heat per hack.
Does being in the center
Oh,
mean
she
I'm
forgot
not
to
in
get
any
her.
problem?
She forgot to get her health back too. She has regenerating health. Ezio.
Oh, okay.
System save. Systems. She pretty good at this.
Fail you will.
She fails. As she takes 1 heat and is more susceptible to heat now as well.
It's my precognition reaction.
Not going to touch clocks, touches clocks. Only to delete it. I hate clocks. The start of the round, it is you guys again.
I would absolutely like to go, please.
Go for
Yeah,
it,
man.
bud.
Do it.
Go for it.
All right. I'm gonna try to do something cool, and I'm gonna miss all of my attacks, but that's okay.
Nice, good luck.
She's no longer
As a-
exemplar, by the way.
As a protocol, I'm going to activate crack shot. So I steady my aim, but I'm also going to attempt to hit a weak point, so I gain +1 difficulty as well as the accuracy, so it zeroes out. But if I do a crit, it does 1d6 bonus damage on crit.
What is all
Oh
this
yeah, I
from?
forgot about that. Fuck.
It is
Not that I don't believe you, I just want to know it, so I remember this shit.
these.
And you're
Okay.
consuming the lock on, right?
Yep, I'm gonna consume my lock on when I shoot with the rifle because it also is accurate. And it's ordnance, so it has to go first, but I'm gonna barrage and do this to start.
Okay. where you, in order to get not hard cover, you do have to move.
Well, I can't move because that would fuck up my ordnance, so I'm going to do it anyway.
Okay, he has hard cover.
Alright, so I have +2 accuracy, +2 difficulty, so essentially...
Wait, no. At the beginning of your turn, I'm gonna give you a leadership dice to destroy Bonaparte as a reaction.
There we go. So
Okay.
I will have 1 accuracy for
way.
this shot.
1 accuracy.
Pew!
So I have 2
This is the way.
leadership dice.
Mine goes off too.
You
He doesn't
can.
crit, so nothing cool happens, but...
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I was looking at it, I was like, wait, is that right?
oh, wait,
Um,
it did roll.
That's
Somebody
mine.
else rolled. I was
That's
like...
mine.
Okay.
Oh,
I
yeah.
went pew.
Oh,
but
yeah,
the moment
all
you
yours.
attack, mine
Someone
goes
didn't
off.
actually roll.
The moment yours goes, mine goes.
Ah.
Still hits.
Pretty good.
Wow,
Two.
why am I rolling so...
Oh my god!
This anti-material rifle has never done more than 3 damage!
So, I mean, I think your gun's jammed. We'll look at it when we
Pain
get back. Yeah.
Pecco! Pain Pecco!
You guys just hear him scream like, "Motherfucker!" And then you see like the hot swap as the continually spinning assault cannon just flings back.
Another
And I'm gonna
character attacks a target within range 15.
fucking-
You considered replacing the barrel on your rifle?
Yeah, so as long as it's
actually-
within, as long as the character's within range 15, right? It doesn't matter about line of sight or anything.
Nope. It's auto-seeking.
Yeah,
It-
it's dirty
it-
dirt.
It automatically hits no matter what.
Stop rolling
Um,
d6s.
No. I didn't add the difficulty, so
I know. I see.
I think
Wait.
that misses with.
So the first one does 2 because
No,
it does
no.
hit.
and
wait,
the second one is
Charmaine.
an 8.
Oh.
So the 8 misses probably.
8 hits.
Oh, so then he takes. So I do with the giant gun, I do 2 damage, and then with the giant spinning assault rifle, I do.
5.
5. Yes, that's enough to structure him too.
Wait, what is that?
Christ.
1d6 time 1, keep 1. Keep highest 1, okay.
So that structures him. He was at 4. That puts him at now 19. Boney's been getting boned. Let's see if we can instantly kill another dude.
Yeah, let's go!
Structure a d6.
Ah.
It's time.
Never lucky.
As a bunch of your bullets just pinball him back and forth there as he is impaired. Is that what it said? I forget. I just read it and I forget. Emergency is good to him. Stabilize your mech, but it's impaired. Yeah.
All right, and then
This is the balance.
with the remaining of my turn, frustrated that I've never. The lore on this character is that he's really good with these big guns, but has never made it work in game. He's going to just
Get
move
this feeling.
within Overwatch range with this fucking weird. There we go.
What the fuck is impaired at? God, I want to learn these.
And that's it.
It's in one of the top 2 or 3 rows, Squid. I was looking at them earlier.
Hidden, immobilized. Oh, the accuracy or the difficulty thing is impaired. Okay. You're chasing him down.
I'm just trying to stay within Overwatch of him, essentially.
Don't do it though. Man, I sure would love Bloodhawk to go.
Yeah, if only it was in the pile of fucking rubble.
Instead, she is going to see that you are close to being overheated and attempt to warp you, Banshee,
Okay.
as she attempts to fire in and overheat your mech.
That's
Oh,
fair.
I would also like to say that Bonaparte takes 2 heat.
From what?
Actually, from the
the
nuclear cavalier,
nuclear
'cause I've been
cavalier.
in danger zone. Yeah.
You have been in the danger zone. You're,
Danger zone. Wait, wouldn't it be
No.
No,
four?
it's only one.
No, it's only its
Once.
first. It's first.
That would
attack.
be if it
Okay,
was
for
every attack. That would be the dirtiest shit in the world.
You could just nuclear cavalier with a bunch of like double it weapons.
And she's going to attempt to warp your sensors +2 bonus, +1 accuracy against your Shmi defense. Gets in there.
Who are you going after?
Banshee.
Yeah, is it Legacy or me? Okay, cool.
Banshee. She's trying to overheat you. I don't think Legacy's. That would just cap her. As you take your first overheat.
Does that bring me back to nothing, or am I just at max?
It would bleed over 1. So you took 2, so you'd be at you take 1 to get it to the max, and then the next one bleeds over. So I need a D6 as your heat starts to melt through. You have been destabilized.
Oh wait, hold on. My paint job doesn't work for this. This is structure. Okay, cool.
Right. Yeah. As you become exposed, taking double damage.
Blood hole is written on my mech.
Wait a minute. Everyone has blood hole painted on it.
All right, I am exposed. My titties are out.
Oh shit, tits
Somebody
out.
do something.
And she is going to then use her data veil one more time, and probably forever, to move characters she can see. Is he within range? Yeah. She's going to move Bastion up into a free space within range 5.
Yeah, come up here, bud.
He coming.
Come up on
To get his
the
ass
plank.
shredded.
Come onto the gangplank. This is where we fight. Only
Um,
up here on the bridge.
right there is the only space he can move without being in an occupied space.
Slowly turn towards him.
He's coming for you. Big chunks. As he stands up there, that is both of her her full tech actions. And yeah. I think that's it for her. I don't. She's gonna move too because she's terrified. Character takes an action within the line of sight. She wants to keep line of sight though on everybody. Whee! She zooms back into here. I guess she'll move Bonaparte as well to try and that counts as involuntary or counts as voluntary movement. Because even if he's teleporting, it still triggers your thing because it's a movement. But I think what
Glitch Scanners says it ignores engagement, doesn't provoke reactions.
Oh yeah, right.
That's-
Good point.
Only
Yeah,
mine does.
normally. Yeah, so she is going to glitch Bonaparte over to hardcover there.
I've been chasing this little bitch down.
And that is the Yaga's turn.
Oops.
Who would like to go here? Also,
If I-
just for the sake of brevity, this is probably going to be our last round. Because
Are we still going to the next phase, or
no, I mean like for the game,
just for the
like
night? Okay.
yeah.
If I can go, I can try to blow up Bonaparte with my big gun.
He's got full cover right now. You don't even see him.
Yeah, I can get on top
Oh,
of
I
the
see, and shoot down on top of him.
Yeah.
Legacy's biting at the bit to,
'cause you got-
run in for Sebastian's back.
Because you have your
Legacy wants to ram the shit out of him. Just take initiative and do it.
My friends are talking. I'm just listening to music and waiting for the.
Alright.
Okay.
Angie wants to go last to get.
I mean, Bastion already moved, right? This turn?
Yeah. No, he got teleported.
Yeah.
Oh, he got teleported, then you can go ahead. Because Bonaparte already... No, Bonaparte didn't move
No,
either.
the only person who moved was Yaga. Yaga.
Who's more dangerous? I think Bonaparte is more dangerous, right?
Bonaparte's weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take initiative.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my move to move here.
Okay, so you're using your free boost.
No, no, I don't have a free boost. I'm just moving here. Also, I'm not moving in the crater. The game just makes
You can move and then yeah.
There you go. And then I'm gonna overcharge. This time for real.
He's for real.
To move again to boost.
Okay. You run up and over the military ramp.
Yep. And I'm gonna blow Bonaparte away
Maybe.
with my big
Probably.
gun. Maybe not. I'm gonna miss again.
You know your girl is there.
Who?
Baba.
Okay.
He
I'm-
will,
She has the blip reaction.
She's gonna blip him.
Can she blip herself?
No.
she's got full cover.
It's blip once per round.
Can I decide to attack Bonaparte? She's gonna blip, and then I decide to attack something else.
Yes.
Within sensor 5 space in any direction. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna target Bonaparte with my gun.
Yeah, which triggers her
Try and
blip,
attack him. Yep.
as she's going to move him.
I think you're still gonna shoot him.
Where can she put him? I was gonna think of like she drops him in the hole and keeps him there. Is he just gonna fire swarms at you? He's going to
Put him on the other side of the wall. Smile.
maybe.
Yeah, put him on the other side of the wall. Smile.
He actually might. TBH.
He's between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah, she's gonna move him out of your line of sight. Yeah, she's gonna move him over there.
I actually wanted to stay up here. I just didn't remember the boost. You don't have to do your full movement, but it's fine. I'll keep it like that.
So you can
Yeah,
shoot
and
at
then I'm
Yaga,
gonna-
technically.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to shoot at Yaga. So I'm gonna roll the 50%.
Yeah, just call it ahead of time before you roll.
Yeah. 1-2 is okay. 3-4 is not.
1-2 for the player.
Nope.
Always.
It's
3-4
not
is
okay.
not. Yeah, you haven't hit her yet. Only reliable, it's Nectar. As
He
your
still takes 5.
as your plasma cannon pops off,
Just the 19.
which also structures her, as she was at 5 herself.
Yeah.
And puts her right at. Did I do that?
I've rolled 18 and 19.
Yeah, because
Imagine rolling more than 2.
Imagine doing that, bro.
I personally can't. So you're at home there.
I'm glad.
Structure. She is going to roll her
I mean, she
structure.
has 3 structured, right?
She does, yeah.
Yeah. So whatever. happens here.
For system trauma,
System trauma.
all weapons on one mount are destroyed. She doesn't have weapons technically.
Well, you said earlier that she has a tech thing that's a weapon, so I'm sorry, but destroy that one.
Yeah, she doesn't have mounts. I don't know how that works actually.
It's a system.
If she doesn't have some, it's a system. Okay. Well, I don't think she'll ever plan on being doing. Yeah, she's gonna get rid of Meta Hold and Shove. As much as she wanted to keep that, because it would have been better. She has to get in range in order to make it work. It's where it's this one. She's gonna
the swap.
yeah. She's gonna drop that one because the other one's been much more useful. All right, Fox, that is your turn.
Yeah.
All right, Bastion is gonna take his turn. And move along here.
Oh my god. 19 damage would have actually been enough to kill Bonaparte. Just
Since he moved in my range, am I allowed to overwatch him?
He's moving out of your range.
Yep, as he does that, I'm gonna
It's actually a good
load...
point.
Huh?
I'm sorry, I'm just you can. I'm just thinking like what should he do? I forgot you guys were on this level too. I thought you were down one.
Nope. I'm gonna load my thumper charge.
Wait,
and...
before yeah, he's going to he's not going to move. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I thought you guys were down. He is going to attempt to smash you off the top. Are you on level 2 or 3?
I'm on the top.
You're on the top, okay. He, similar to you can still see pieces of the broken mech on top there. He just, boom, attempts to hit you off with the shield and launch you backwards. So first he needs to hit, though. You don't have a lock on either, do you? But I believe in my player. Thank God. As he's just the shield, still old pieces of mech on it. Boom. Out of my way as he launches you backwards. So you take 3 damage from falling as well, so 6 total.
Okay.
He only falls 2 though.
Oh,
No, she's at the top.
Oh, she was at the top?
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Hi.
Hi. As Bonaparte he is going to then fire his concussion rifle and try and knock Legacy and the turret off at once.
Merde.
Merde!
Tabernacle. As he is going
Knock the Chris the calice de Saint
Does this have save? I'm
What's
sorry.
that?
Does this have saves against?
No, it's
it?
the same one that fucked you last time. He's going to attempt to blow the turret and Legacy off the edge. First one at you, Legacy. 9?
9 to my regular strength? I don't believe that
Your
hits.
evasion.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
nope.
10.
And you don't have a lock on right now, do you?
No, I don't
No,
believe
your
I
bo-
do.
Those are
Yeah,
all
your bolster
permanent.
was used.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why is your token all fucked up? There we go.
I don't know.
The boot.
The ghost is also gone now.
You coming or what?
And the next one's going to attempt to hit the turret and blow it off into the pit. Oh my god, please. As the turret is blown backwards.
Oh,
and
thanks for clearing the way.
falls into the hole. So it takes 3 damage. Oh wait, no, it takes 6.
Oh, there's a hole under there?
Yeah, so your side is fire, this side is a pit.
Ooh.
So it takes 6 damage, 3 from falling to the surface level, and then 3 more as it falls into the pit. And then he's going to walk menacingly towards.
How deep is
Now
the
you
the
can
hole?
shoot 3. That's why he
Okay.
took 6. Yeah.
All right, I'm loading my
Could've been
thumper
7.
ammo.
Can you do those on reactions? I always forget.
Yeah, it's whenever I attack with a main range weapon.
Main range open. Okay.
Yep. So thumper, so 14 to hit, and it deals. It gains knockback 1 and deals explosive.
Deals explosive
Goodbye.
damage as he moves out of your range.
Knockback 1.
Just 1 sec.
I get Overwatch if he boops out of my range.
Only
No,
on.
if he
It's only
starts
when he
his
moves.
movement.
Yeah.
Well, he's here.
Yeah. No, it's only an
He's
involuntary.
used to move. Right.
Yeah. Or puppet systems.
You can call me Sucker Punch. That's okay. I was going to go for that if possible.
So it'd be
Nasty.
knockback. It would push him.
Gives
Wait,
me
wait.
Knockback 1.
Wait,
So it's when he left your range, right? Or when he
Whenever
started his movement.
moved. Whenever he-
wait. Technically, Bastion is like bigger than the bridge, right?
Yeah,
he
you can
kicked
still.
me off when he was up
So the
there.
turret can
Right.
still see Bastion.
Oh yeah. He's not.
He
He's
was
not.
not
in
He's
there.
just in the
I would
hole.
use my reaction to deal 3 more kinetic damage to him.
The
Yeah.
thing is,
That would be
he-
0
she's-
because his armor is 3.
yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Bink.
What else am I gonna do?
Still hits. So the shotgun
should
also
fall
does
off.
0, but
He
it
should fall
does,
off.
and it's when he starts his movement in your range.
Move
So yeah,
back
he
one.
is gonna
Wait,
fall
wait.
off.
It does 0 because of his ability, right?
'Cause
No,
of
he
his
has 3 armor.
Can you post his ability that reduced the damage, the death thing?
The death counter.
Yeah.
Oh, cat, I wanted to hit him. Stop doing that.
Death
in my
counter is the
way.
first time he gets hit. He takes 0.
So he got hit.
He has 3
Even
armor
with
though.
the armor.
He always has
Yeah,
3
but-
armor.
Oh,
Yeah, but he still got hit. It's not
Yeah.
when he takes damage; it's when it gets hit.
Yeah.
So 0 got negated to 0,
Yeah, you both do 0
And-
damage to him.
and now he doesn't have his ability, the death ability.
Right. Yeah. No matter what,
Okay.
that's consumed on the first hit.
Okay, all right.
Hey, Ashbite.
That's all I wanted to make sure.
Then he takes 3 armor piercing from falling.
That does happen.
We did it!
Yeah!
As he takes 3 armor piercing from falling.
Nobody gets to play on the jungle gym. Nobody gets to play.
Yeah, nobody wants to play.
That is
This
Bastion's
is
turn.
my jungle gym. No touchy.
Alright. It is your turn, Banshee or Legacy.
I'm just trying to get up to the beacon now. So if you want to shoot Bonaparte and help me, that's sick. But if not,
Oh.
that's fine.
You want to? Why don't you get your ass up here? I want to get off of here.
Okay, I'll go. I'll take initiative then.
Go for it.
All right. First, I'm going to attempt to puppet systems Bonaparte right in front of me.
Okay.
Move it in the pit.
You have 1 difficulty on this.
Okay.
Because he has,
Why?
because of his ability.
Ooh, that was a weird die roll.
His veteran ability gives him accuracy on system saves, and tech attacks
right.
against him have 1 difficulty.
Ah, right.
Right.
Well, that's fine then. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave then, and I'm gonna use my other movement to boost, fly up.
All right.
I
He
guess
is
I would
gonna attempt to hit you.
You can overwatch me this time.
He's gonna attempt to light you on fire.
Okay. That I can
Ooh.
deal with. Take 3 burn.
As you take 3 burn. Oops.
Okay. Where's my burn? Where's burn on here?
At the very bottom, and you can stack it too. So like, click it 3 times to say how many stacks you have.
Ah, okay. Okay, cool. Alright, and then I'm gonna run the rest of my movement into the beacon.
Okay. And
That's my quick action, that's everything.
okay. Bonaparte has not gone, so he will take his turn. He is going to see that you unloaded your weapon into Baba Yaga. Is going to step over here, and he's going to hit you again, Banshee. He's going to try and hit you again to give you 6 burn.
Okay. Smart. That meets my E defense.
E defense. So you take 6, another 3 burn right off the bat, and your stack is up to 6.
Okay. So I've taken 6 total damage, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'm at 1.
Nice.
And then
I'm okay.
he is going to look at you, Legacy, and is going to attempt a quick tech to invade you.
Mm-hmm.
As you take 2 heat and are impaired.
That's a ranged attack?
It's a tech attack.
Or just attack? Okay, just attack specifically. Okay, what was the damage?
No damage. It's just 2 heat.
Mm-hmm.
And
2 sec.
and you're impaired. So you're right at your heat cap, I think, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Big time. And impaired. Okay.
And impaired. Yeah. So we've decided impaired is now ghost,
Perfect.
and it is your
I
turn.
want to go first next turn. I want to go first next round.
You're gonna take 6 damage unless you fix your whole career.
You stabilize.
All right, Legacy is your turn.
I did some
Help
quick.
me. Help me!
No,
Aw, really?
kill someone.
What do you need me to clear, Cat?
6
Only,
Fire.
I can only clear a condition, not heat. I
burn,
can't
you mean?
clear your burn.
Ugh. I guess you
But-
can't end burn on somebody else.
I can only clear an allied's condition, not your burn. So
And
how
Banshee,
can I?
you'll be able to stabilize and clear it anyway.
My
Okay,
bladder's
yeah.
gonna
I'll be
explode.
fine
I'm
then.
listening.
Go.
Go for it. Okay, then yeah, kill somebody.
I would help you if I could. Yeah.
Okay, kill somebody.
Let's see. While Squid's doing that, I'm gonna do some movement math.
I'm still listening.
Slowly
And,
walking to the bowl. He's pissing.
He's
gross.
probably perfect. Yeah.
Pretty disgusting.
Do we get more points if more of us are in it, or is it just 1 point
No.
if your team is touching the beacon?
It's
I
1 point
have
of the
to-
team. I asked earlier.
Yeah.
Cool.
I just have to be in it so that I can upload it in the second half.
I mean,
Yeah.
you're in it right now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm moving. I just want to be able to get next to Mr. Bashjun.
You do lock-ons or bolsters or anything like that?
Yeah, theoretically, I got some things to do. I want to get this bastard out of here though, and hopefully knock him towards that blue thing or into the fire.
You can feel free to take attacks and shit.
Oh, okay. Alright, then I'm gonna use part of the movement to cross the rest of the bridge to get to the bastion. I think I have to hop down one down Squid to be in range, unless I can hit him from above him. Because he's super tall, I assume I'm just punching a tall person. Because I'm 1 size, he is 2 size?
Yeah, so he'd be
right.
one light. You'd have to like hang off the side.
Yeah, that's, as long as that's chillsies. Cool. Yeah, I've got impaired. Yeah, I'm going to counter that impair with the 1 accuracy of hyperspec. Go for the straight roll on a skirmish punch at him. And I'm going to attempt to use the other quick action to use the Blade Master die to trip.
Trip him.
I want to knock him on his ass if I can. And that reads as a quick action. Decent character, they have pass an agility save when you get back, Squid. I'm attempting to make him fall prone after I punch him.
I'm making piss.
Make all.
Oh, you already had it.
Yeah, it's already there. He's just releasing it.
Yeah.
Unless
1
he's
million
some sort of
piss
alien.
damage. All right. Okay, you're attempting to trip him, so he needs to make a agility.
I am attempting to punch him first, but I miss big time. And then I'm attempting to trip him with on the come down of the.
Did you have an accuracy?
Blame
on
my
it? Oh,
friend.
you're impaired one, anyways, right?
I had one and then I lost it to the impair.
Gotcha.
With hyper. Actually, no, I get 1 plus to the because of duelist. So 8.
8 hits.
Fuck yeah! All right, well then he
So he
takes
takes-
the 1.
So he takes no damage.
Takes
Oh, no
2,
damage, got it.
but no.
His
Yeah.
armor.
Takes 0, but it still hits, and then he needs to make an agility save.
Yeah, the trip knocks him prone.
He has a -3 to agility. Let's see so he needs what's your text or your save target? 10? 8?
How do I see?
Always 10, isn't it?
No. Let's see. Your save target is 11.
Okay. Oh, there it is. CFT. Okay. And whether I miss or not, he's marked on the exemplar.
So let's see if you can get it with a -3. Oh, it's your boy. It's
He-
time.
Oh, big tank boy.
you just hit it. He jams the shield in the ground as you try to sweep kick him
Had
and
a,
just
had a trip.
hits the ankle.
Alright. Grab the paint grenade and slap him on the back with it. He's marked. And then I can just hang out there, I think. That's 2 quick actions and a boost, and I think he has big things.
Yeah, so that was everyone, I think. Bloodhawk can't go because he's dead. I mean, he can, but he's going to stay. Bonaparte went already, so that's the end of the round. You guys are at 3-0.
Yeah.
Does it end after 4 rounds?
No,
Or do we have to get to 4?
we have
What?
to get to 4, and then we have to upload the data.
Yeah, and
There's a
then
whole second part.
yeah, the
There's
second
4
part.
rounds, 4 opportunities for points.
The
Yeah.
second part we reset. So it's like
I'm just asking. Do we go to phase 4 now, or do we go to phase 2 because it's been 4 rounds and we got 3 points?
no,
or
no,
we
it
need
was
to
just
4
it was the
points?
first to 4. So let's
Oh, okay.
let's see what happens with Najal and her net first. No
Nobody.
one is there. Oh no, it's not the net, it's the drones. It's the drone round.
Regardless, Squid, I'm gonna use the opportunity to move away from him. Because no matter the results, it doesn't provoke reactions, I believe.
You can move freely
Pass
through
freely
him no
through
matter
their
what.
space. Oh, it does
After
provoke
you
reactions.
have to use a Blade Master.
Whatever the result, you may freely pass through their space until the end of your current turn. Although you can't.
They can't end their turn in space.
I'm gonna back up and get and block.
But it
range,
doesn't.
sort of.
What does that say? Like, it doesn't mean it. You may freely
Oh, no.
pass that. No, that just means you can walk over them.
Oh,
So, like,
walk through the space, share
Yeah.
the space temporarily, but not
exactly.
stay there.
Yeah. So you could step on him like a dummy mommy, but it doesn't. It still like triggers reactions and shit.
Gotcha. Then I'll stay in place. Never mind.
Okay. Yeah. So that would be
Also-
useful. Like normally you'd have to move around someone, but you can just like step on
Yeah.
him. Cock and ball torture. All right. That is that is the
Where
end of
we
that
from?
round. As you guys go to that's what we've renamed Trip to. Cock and ball torture now.
Like,
As you have a ridiculously commanding lead.
woo.
We're up 4v3.
We can
Yeah.
finish that round.
That was the end of the round.
No, I know, but we can finish this next round, win, and then pass on the second scene next game.
Yeah, I have to get up early.
Yeah.
All good.
Alright.
And I know which way it's gonna go. I think
We're gonna
Fair enough.
lose.
the new
you
scene
never
the new scene is going to require Bloodhawk will be back as well. He'll only have one structure though, but he
Not
will
if we kill him.
also an option, I suppose,
Dang it! Why am I the drone?
Tongue.
because you had it clicked on.
That
So chat, we will strong first scene, not a bad start for fucking whack. We will be back next week to see how they hold up on the last section of this combat. And remind Banshee to stabilize? No.
Not you, the nice people.
No
somebody,
one.
somebody remind me to stay.
No one remind her. She's on
I
fire.
hope I wouldn't forget.
Um,
But a lot can happen a week.
yeah, Burns scary. It kind of forced, especially when you have sex.
Well,
So
Like,
thank
I think
you. What?
Just burns confusing sometimes. So it's at the end of the turn you take the heat, or at the beginning of the turn.
At the end.
At the end of the turn, you take.
You make a save, and if you fail, it rolls over.
Okay.
So you can just stabilize and not even.
Sick. Cool. I'm okay.
theoretically.
Oh.
Yeah,
Fine.
it just kind of forces a stabilize out of you, or deal with the consequence, or roll and hope for the best.
Cool.
What's
You
exactly
someone could
happening?
bolster you.
Could.
Bolster myself.
I don't think he
I
can.
still have an initiative to bolster you.
I can. All right. Good night, chat room. I don't think there's any particular what ifs tonight. Unless there is. Does anyone have a what if?
What
Well,
if Bloodhound wasn't just such a
I don't want to talk about that. What if they
What if,
fucking lost? Yeah, what if?
What if not everything was clocks?
Dude, also, that's my what if, too.
At this point, it's not a what if. I'm just like, when will I ever be able to use my big gun good?
It's also,
was like
that's
that-
my other what if.
It was like that in the
What if Squid knew how to balance Lancer?
In our,
Dude,
like,
this fight
session
was
0.
tough.
and then it continues to be a problem, and I'm getting really
Yeah.
build a
Sometimes,
whole character around rifles. Can't use rifles.
But when you eventually get that shot off, though, it'll be satisfying. The game's edging you to your good one
Yeah.
shot, one kill.
It,
I think the problem
I have
is
to work
the
really
gun
hard
you
for it,
have
apparently.
isn't big enough.
Maybe you need a bigger gun. Maybe that's what we want.
Here's the problem: all of the other bigger guns inexplicably are no longer called rifles, so my whole build just goes out the fucking window. Nothing is a rifle in this game. Even things that say rifle aren't rifles. It's bullshit.
Maybe we R&D a fun rifle.
Herod walks into the armory. None of these are fucking rifles.
Give me a goddamn rifle.
Give me a gun, not
Can
a
always
laser.
can always start building your own shit.
That is a thing that like I hadn't wrapped my brain around. I think until you just said it, like we're down like about if there isn't one, just try to get one.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, why not? It's a world where anything exists and we can make clones of ourselves. I'm pretty sure you can refinagle one of those other guns into a rifle.
All I want to do is I want to hack into the past of Lancer and just add the rifle tag to some things. That would be great.
It's gotta ask God.
We'd probably make our own.
That'd be
Probably
fun.
start making our own.
Could I like retro? Could I like maybe like lore wise like retrofit or like base the plans off of like an existing gun to?
That's what I mean. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Just use something else as the kind of plans for it and go from there.
Well, that's where I'm gonna need to start because I like the rifle stuff and the rifle stuff is fun and flavorful, but it really sucks when like nothing.
The technicality is getting you out of like the fun of enjoying it. Like it's another.
Have you
gun.
checked what some of the other builds have?
Well, I've looked through. I've scoured the frames and like all of their different weapons and stuff, and in terms of like,
Rifles.
like yeah, there's not a lot of things. There's like Vulture DMR, which is like the Death's Head one, which is like a 15 range one, which is fine. But in terms of like as you scale up into your cooler weapons, your level 2s and your level 3s, nothing really. It's all cannons and like.
Like 15
rifles.
range is bonkers.
But I'm not even playing that way anymore.
What about
I
a
really
metal
want-
mark? Doesn't a metal
If
mark
you're-
have like a crazy rifle?
I was playing Tokugawa wrong Herod for a while. I didn't know they're basically a laser beam sniper from a distance. And if you're liking the nuke cav stuff, like long heat railgun beam shots are just as good as a gun.
Yeah,
If
I
we
love-
can get Herod behind that.
I'm thinking like in game and out of game. Like I think Sherman is the way because they do have their LL1 I think is a rifle, but then their LL3, which is literally called a rifle in its name, is not a rifle. So that's I'm coming back for that gun. But I played Tokugawa in Nick's game in like a one shot, and oh my god, it was so fun. I did like 34 burn to somebody in one turn, and I was just like.
Yeah, it was fun. It's a lot of fun.
Lucifer Protocol is so stupid. It's the best thing ever.
Oh yeah, I played a cowboy girl basically that was like called him Lulu and was like, "Let's go, buddy, come on, Lulu," and like fucking.
Yeah, the metal mark also has a rail rifle that does 1d6 plus
Yeah,
1.
railgun.
I'll shoot that guy for
It also gives you plus 1 heat to yourself.
Yeah, the Vulture DMR also has heat to yourself. I think a lot of the stuff give you.
Good for nuke cab.
Yeah.
You also get hooves. Little hooves.
Fred, what if some of those big rolls went the way you went the other way?
Ideally, yeah. What happens if she gets
Yeah.
ripped out of the cockpit?
Yeah. Or
He
yeah,
would've-
that's a good one.
He would have tried to kill you.
actively fun.
Would
I
he
mean,
would he try to end like her pilot life?
I fully would
Yeah.
have tried to fist fight him out of the mech, but that's suddenly a duel on the bridge. Let's go.
Don't you have Black Thumb Rodeo? Can't you just like
Not
hook
yet.
on- Because you could theoretically, with such a talent, somebody rips you out of your mech. Could you then
No.
You'd have to
mag clamp
declare it.
onto them? I mean,
No, you
afterwards.
can't.
Not after?
It's too weird about how
No,
the pilot
the-
combat works.
Yeah,
with
Black
how the
Thumb.
mech
Black
combat
Thumb
works.
is like you exit your mech willingly and then get the shield for it. It's like
Or
Okay, well, not even the shield. Say you just have mag clamps. You get ripped out of your mech. Can you try to use that to engage the other one?
because if you're out of your mech is shut down essentially.
Yeah.
So
I'm talking about the pilot.
I don't know what the pilot mag clamps ability is.
it's like magnetic boots, like magnetic things to your boots, essentially, that allow you
So
to.
you could walk on their mech, their chassis, the other chassis, potentially. Say they weren't killed outright.
I don't know. I'd have to read it. Yeah, like that doesn't kill you. It just would have pulled you out, and then everyone would have focus fired you.
Yeah, it'd be a cool, fun party.
The mimic gun can also work. Maybe. I don't know. See if I can get 3 Horus mechs on the go. All right, chat.
But alright. Ciao, ciao, ciao.
Don't tell anyone you were here, or I'll find you.
Bye-bye!
Bye.
We'll see you
Bye,
next week
chat.
for when I turn this fight around
Oh yeah, of course.
with my DM
love
NPC
saying
that
that.
drops out of the sky and is a legendary.
Professor is the final boss.
Just joking. I'm Bloodhawk.
It's just gonna be a giant clock. We all
No,
know.
it's just Nikki. Nikki shows up and is like, "This looks fun, guys!"
Shows up in a railgun. It's a rifle, just to piss you
yeah.
off. It's a railgun called a rifle. All right, night chat. Love you.
Later.
Probably, unless you're terrible in real life, which I doubt you are. That's my sign off. As
nice.
hope you don't suck, because I like you. All right, bye.